Alright, so we are back with more Resident Evil Requiem today. Continuing day 3 of our Insanity difficulty playthrough. I'm aiming to finish the game today in our one long stream. I got a little bit of a late start, so I've got about a 4-hour timer here. I'm going to try to see if we can finish this today. We are at the beginning of Raccoon City. We have obtained the first part for the detonator, and we need 2 more and the repair kit, which I think is right there in the camp anyway. So we've got the entirety of Leon's section to go. Go on, I don't want any kitties right now. Go on. I'm bugging. Huge dramatic pause. Yes, Dex. So yeah, we're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna get the rest of the achievements. Two achievements will pop at the end of this playthrough. The one for completing the game on Insanity, and the one for completing standard difficulty with in classic mode, which basically is the same thing because they both use ink ribbons. Insanity difficulty will take care of the other difficulty related achievement, and then we will go together and look through all of the models and concept art together and unlock them all and see those final 2 achievements pop, and we will have all of the achievements for Resident Evil Requiem. That's what we're going to do today. And I'll probably take a look, depending on time, maybe possibly take a look at the behind the scenes video. If it's like, you know, maybe if I've got like an hour left and it's 30 minutes, we'll watch it. But if it's like more than 30 minutes, I probably won't bother with it. That's what we are going to do today. Let's go ahead and
Resident Evil
continue. So I've heard that this section has some checkpoints for Leon, even on Insanity difficulty, which is kind of crazy for me, but alright. As a reminder, we are using New Game Plus items, which includes infinite ammo. So I had the Requiem, I purchased the machine gun for a get out of jail free card. This Magnum takes 80 years to shoot, so sometimes I need something a little faster. I had the marksman rifle for lengthy things, or probably the Mr. X fight, the plants, for example. Those are the things I'll probably use that for. And then I have the infinite rocket launcher for the bosses. That will be the plan. We have collected 1 of 3 detonator parts. I did this part first, which is really quick and easy and short, and I think then in order to get to the building I need to well, now I have the apartment's key, so we're gonna go this way. Alright. I'm gonna try to pick up the pace here. I think I'm gonna go do the artillery section. I don't remember which... That door up there is locked, I think. Where does this go? Is this where we need to go? Alright, so I don't know where enemies are. What? 2 straight... Oh, what in the world? Oh, it's my capture card. Thank you for telling me. I didn't notice that. Was it doing it on the other scene? Hold on. I had this issue happen once. Oh, it is. Hold on. What did I do to fix that? That was an issue with the capture card. Hang on a second. I don't know if it'll let me open up OBS and the capture card software at the same time. What did I do for this? Necro, what did we do for this? Like, turn it off and back on again? What did I do? What did I do for this? This hasn't happened since the very first time that I opened the game. Well, it's not doing it here. It's doing that thing where it's like showing the bottom of the screen here. Remember when it did that last time?
We do a refresh. Capture.
I don't know how to do that.
It would just be a refresh. That's what.
Well, even the capture card software does it, so it's independent of this. Get it to like stop. Since there's only one thing to capture.
Come in there, but you can't.
Yeah, I know. Let me just try to change a setting and see if. See. I turned off a particular type of mode. Turned it back on. That worked. Okay,
Oh,
that
there it
worked.
is. Yeah.
All right, I was able to.
I know it was like a cycle. You had to cycle it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. That happened once when I first set up the capture card the very first time, and I didn't even, because it looks fine on my screen. It's only the capture. Oh, I was like, I saw those things on the outside that look like fans or something, and I'm like, is there something wrong? Back. All right. Yeah, Necro's there. He actually came in here after cooking. All right, there you go, guys. That should work. Yeah, just a weird capture card thing. I think you can get ahead of yourself on that. Move. Do you need all the heals? I think I find that net injectors tend to just kind of be sitting out. They're not normally in boxed containers. Hey Spectrum, what's going on? Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, it's insane to me that it takes more than one Requiem shot to kill an enemy. And then he's gonna turn into a blister head. Boosh. Here we go, chronically reloading once again. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, I don't remember that. Oh. I have a rocket. Your argument is invalid. I wonder if they give you more XP. It's difficult. Having your Nutella coffee, yeah? Coffee. What I call. What I tell Necro anyway. Coffee. Love the Requiem gun, and it just suits Leon so much. Like, he needed a signature weapon of sorts after the Matilda. Yeah, he was always known for his handguns, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, I think magnums are generally associated with Barry. I guess if you get a headshot, you don't have to worry about them turning into blister heads, because they don't have heads. I am prepared for enemies to just appear. I think there's one that, like, wakes up or appears here, even on standard. Careful. I'm not opening any of those. I do not need anything that's in them. I'll do it. Huh? What? What? What the fuck ever, game? Are you done? Done. Alright, I just need to get the bare minimum things I need. I gotta be careful not to get overwhelmed too quick. I guess you don't have to be perfectly accurate with this thing. I can never tell when it's supposed to be a melee attack. Oh boy. After all that, it still didn't complete the reload. Oh, that's a swinging weapon. It doesn't work that way. I'll pick up heals, but that should be a bit. There's one. And then, where's the other one? Come in and share. Am I going backwards? I was gonna say I see unopened loot boxes. I think there's just extra trash in there. I don't need to go that way. Heal. No, I'm gonna need these. Oh, this part's gonna suck. I mean, I had the rocket launcher, but I don't want to kill myself with it. All right. You can move a little bit while you shoot. Not much. Need to be getting headshots because these guys are gonna come back. Oh, that charm animation startled me. Alright, I'm not taking any chances with this guy. I don't think the other enemies spawn until you go in there. I remembered this time you need this to create the bridge to go get the fuse. Alright. That gave me my rocket. About that. Yeah. Oh. It's the rocket took care of one of these guys. Or at least one of these guys. Where? Oh. Was that the same guy? These guys. Literal Requiem shot just brushed it off. He's like, look, I'm in the middle of running. You can't interrupt my running animation. Exactly. Exactly. I know you. Oh, he's scripted. Oh, he got up just to die. Alright. Number 2. I think it's this way. It's because that's where the crank door. Yeah, follow the exit signs. They are actually correct. Alright. Back to the street. Alright. Now we need fuel to go to the big building. Oh wait, no, we also need to go do the artillery section to get another part. But I don't know if I can get to the artillery section. No way, I'm hitting that guy from that far. I don't. Go repair my body armor before I go do that. Oh yeah, I gotta watch this cutscene. Hold up.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up! Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Jesus, fuck!
Where is he? I'm fucking blind here!
Oh, my fucking leg! Get covered! Get covered! Please help me! Holy shit!
I thought I had a short fuse.
What are you doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
All right. We are watching cutscenes for extra fun. And medkits. I do like medical supplies. I do. Heal. It's all you sneaky. I've heard that this game does not properly prioritize what healing items to use. I have an individual one. Should I use the individual one? I wish that it would show me how much it was going to heal me. Resident Evil 4 Remake did that.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. Database is coming up empty.
So there it goes.
It's because they didn't want to create a social security number for every Wesker ever made. Alright, the repair kit should be in here. Have to open this one anyway to leave. City. To not leave, we'll still technically be in Raccoon City. Repair kit I need. I think that actually takes up inventory space, yeah. I mean, it's just one block, but... Alright, let's repair our body armor. Stock up. Buy things. Upgrade things. I feel like you definitely get more credits on Insanity. But you definitely need them. Okay, so... don't really care about that. I do kind of want to increase this power. As a stability. I don't really care about that. Unless it makes it take less time to shoot. Would I spend 10,000 on it? I don't know. I haven't even really used the hatchet much. We're not doing a scope for this weapon because it gets more power without it. Bullets. Not really important right now. Was there another weapon I wanted? I don't have enough inventory space, it says. Did I pick up something I didn't need to? Yeah, I don't need gunpowder. Scrap is just to make grenades. If I'm throwing a grenade, probably like a, well, I don't know, maybe a grenade will kill you on this difficulty if you get too close. I don't. Do body armor level 3. I think that'll be helpful for at least the final boss fight. Because right now I think we're well equipped for what we're doing. Hey, if I bought the new armor, does it give me... oh, it gave me... buying the new armor gave me a free upgrade, which I would genuinely hope so. Okay. Alright, so that is another section done that opens up. I got the repair kit from that. And we will go to part. I think I'm gonna get the artillery section out of the way. I think I need to find a crank or something. Do I find the crank before or after that station? Oh, that's right. I always forget about this part. Alright. Definitely need items. Not those kind of items. This is where I get, that's right, this is where I get the crank. I remember. Alright, so we've got some Rambo guys to worry about here. It comes out later after you come out with the crank. Have to get the crank first and then use it here. Alright. Cool story, bro. Let's see what we gotta do here. I think I'm gonna rocket launcher this guy and these guys. We're gonna drop down right here. Or I'll just kill you before you drop down because I don't need your loot. I'll take my crank and I'll be on. Be out of here. Gotta love the splash damage. Welcome back, Starlight. Leon! Help! I'm glad there's no screaming of Leon's name in this game. Very helpful. Alright. Let's head back. And shoot this guy with a rocket. Yeah, I like booms too, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Alright. Time to do the artillery section. Can anybody tell me if I get a checkpoint here? If not, I'll have to go all the way back to the save room. So I have a feeling if I'm gonna die, it's probably gonna be here. Yeah, splash damage. I like that I don't have to be perfectly accurate. Especially if I can anticipate where the enemies are going to be.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Alright, I see an autosave in the upper left up there. Let's see what the range on this is. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Okay. Alright, I'll take that as a lesson learned. I popped him. There's another one, but I can't reach him until later. I can, however, kill these guys. Like I said, it takes 84 fucking years to aim a weapon and shoot in this game. I'm just gonna take a heal all day, every day. Alright, not exactly what I had in mind, but it'll do. Two down, one to go. So I'm gonna be, am I gonna have high ground on this guy? You can't remember even after watching this part 3 times. Well, I mean, on standard and casual, yes, you get checkpoints, but you never know with insanity. Well, we're YOLOing it, so it is what it is. Alright, I'm pretty sure that there's a guy that's gonna be right inside of here. I thought so. That's not good. There's a gate. Oh boy, I gotta go. No time to think. Get. Oh my god, move. Gee. Okay, don't do that. No time to argue. Alright. Where is the... I can't see the... Yeah? Ooh. He's walked to hell so many times, but his beast comes out fighting. He's like, I don't know if I'm gonna win, but I gotta do it anyway. That's how Leon is. Alright. Second part. Oh, now I've got to repair it. Second one down. Where are we going? Gotta go all the way back. Requiem for a Dream, but with 50-year-old Leon. Hey, Johnson, welcome in. I haven't seen that movie, but I've heard of it. I don't know how much area of effect that is. The music stopped, so I assume that we're safe enough. I'm mostly looking for tracking bracelet stuff. Oh, we didn't end up dying after all. How about that?
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
This is practically free money. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, these are kills and they give me points to spend on stuff. It's absolutely worth my time. If they're easy kills, you might as well. Alright, I'm gonna go do a safety save. Don't see it, it's good, but you know. If you know, you sadly know. Gotcha. It's good, but can be rough in parts, yeah. Dr. Darling, just some blood and ribs. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I watch a lot of really sad movies. Unfortunate movies, heavy movies, you know. Let's get a good old repair. Blue, 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 blue. But I don't have to repair my weapon. Up anything I don't need? Not really. Alright, what do we at? 2 out of 3 parts. Alright, the last part involves the long building, but I need gas. I need fuel. Do that. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me the goddamn detonator part so I can get the fuck out of here. That's the lyrics. Well, zombie cleanup crew's already been here. Better use a an actual bullet for this. All right, here we go. Let's not kill ourselves, yeah? It's healing, or is that basic bitch stuff? I don't know why I have a feeling I'll need those. Could just be the trash panda in me, though. There's already enemies here. No. Anything I can take care of ahead of time, I'd like to. Want to leave anything here for it's already going to be crazy. I don't want it to be any crazier than it has to be. I remember there's a zombie on the floor that will try to eat my feet. So, I will not be bitten by that bitch. I know you're there. Yes, motherfucker. Oh, tanked a rocket, right? He's good. He had to do his animation. I think I should be able to blow this up ahead of time. That's what I think.
Gotta fill this up.
I gotta fill it up and then put it. Oh, you gotta love the iframes, man.
You must be the town lumberjack.
I'm not going anywhere near that goddamn thing. Alright. I'm not using it either. Head on a swivel. I know he's there, but there's another one. Oh, do you just throw it at me, you little bitch? Alright, done. Does it automatically break both of them? Isn't that magical? Wasn't that amazing? Afro, can we stop at Kendo's to get a crossbow? Oh, a crossbow would be really nice. Yeah, that'd be great. So we're up here. Worked out well. Review. No hoses, no safety, just pour it right in the gas can. Ah, the good old days. That other area over there, I think, is optional. We have to open this to get back to the street. Hey, Indo girl, welcome in. Oh, you done streaming? I had your stream up. Ah, you rated over to feats. Gotcha. That's a tab I can update. I'll leave feats open, but means somebody else rated and I can keep another stream open. How'd your stream go? Oh yeah. Yeah, OG's 90s gas right there. Yeah, these days you gotta do a freaking physical puzzle to fill up a gas can these days. It's like a fucking origami puzzle to put gas on a gas can. It's free XP. I'm just having fun with my new toy. I paid bonus money with it. Or I paid for it with bonus money. And it's free XP. For upgrading my weapons that I need to use that aren't rockets. Alright. And now the fun part. This is the not fun part. I say fun just like sarcastically. Hopefully we'll be able to just kill all these guys with the rockets. But some of them are really annoying. Alright. Oh, we managed not to take any damage. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna do the next power upgrade for this. It's really expensive, but I feel like we definitely need it. This is basically my handgun for insanity because it doesn't kill everything in one shot like it does on every other difficulty. I'll wait on that. Well, it might make it easier to shoot close up. As long as I have enough to do a body armor repair, I'm happy. Alright. Now we're in a good place. Might go on back later. Stream was good. Nice. Awesome. We love to see it. Okay. Go back that way. No, it's up here. Then I gotta go down the hatch. Gotta go down the hatch. Right, because I can't use the hook. The hook isn't here. I leave enemies alive here? Are there enemies? I don't know. Okay. Alright, time to do this rickety-ass building. I am not looking forward to this. And the thing is, I can't use my rocket launcher during the glass area, because it'll just break all the glass and make everybody fall, including me. That's not gonna be fun. Alright, here we go.
Right, I can use that.
Yeah, that's what I want you to do. Putting your stream up on YouTube, yeah? Do you put all your streams on YouTube or just like certain ones? I don't put everything on YouTube, just like special first playthroughs, special playthroughs. If I'm just doing a casual playthrough and nothing like special or nothing that would like be interesting for some particular reason, I don't put it out on YouTube. Like I put my first playthrough of this, it still only does one. Okay. I put my first playthrough of this out there. Oh, I didn't even need to go in there. Well, unless there's a heal. Are there any heals? I do need heals. I will still need heals no matter how OP I become. Alright, let's see what I can get away with here. I might switch to my machine gun for these parts where I just jump across the buildings. This is so much easier to handle than the Magnum. Not everyone has a Twitch, so you put it up. Gotcha, yeah. I'm like, YouTube is like, I mean, I want people to come to my Twitch. So if you want live content, you gotta come to Twitch. Like, I don't think I'll ever live stream to YouTube. YouTube is like an entirely different beast. From a live streaming, not from like putting videos over there. I don't do any live streaming over there. But I do put certain videos. Like, some people will pay for premium because they spend a lot of time on YouTube and it makes sense to do that, and maybe they don't get on Twitch as often, so that's why I think it's, you know, a courtesy to put things on. Put things on YouTube as a courtesy, but live content will always be here. And, yeah, and I would do more on Twitch if they, you know... I used to have collections of videos on Twitch, but then they capped how much you could put on Twitch, and so I stopped saving anything on Twitch. Afro, when was the last time we saw Claire in a Resident Evil game? No, she was in those Netflix movies, but it's still been a while. I think the last game that she was in Revelations 2, which would have been, I think, before Resident Evil 6 came out. Between 5 and 6, I think. Indo, anyway, I got stuff to do. Talk to you later, Lurk. Alright, Indo, no worries. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Good to catch up with you. I actually need to get a drink myself, so I'm gonna be right back. As for... Whoops. No. Oh, I accidentally hit my keyboard with my thing. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Resident Evil movies. I don't watch really movies anymore. But I think the last mainline Resident Evil game she was in was Revelations 2. Yep, bye for now. Alright, we'll see you later, Indo. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a drink and use the restroom. Alright, we are back. Afro, late 40s Claire, and Ada DLC. Chris, well and truly pushing 60. He's still just a captain. You know, you should be doing a desk job by now. You should be telling the other captains what to do. You should be like Kirk in Resident Evil 5. Dishing out the orders with none of the danger. What was I doing? Oh yeah, jumping down here.
Oh, fuck.
They sat there all this time and they waited for us to get here. Barry with a cane. Punching the stapler instead of the boulders. Yep. Exactly. It reminded me of a joke that Arctic said about how they used his body as the body model for Chris in Resident Evil 5. I'm like, okay. Okay, alright, I can't use the big boom boom here. I have died here on more than one occasion. I just want you to know. Here we go. I completely forgot what to do. I've already forgotten what to do. I already forgot what to do. What do I do? I don't remember what to do. Oh, I gotta shoot the underneath it. Right. This guy just casually carrying around a bomb. Would you stop attacking me from behind? You're really starting to fucking annoy me. Alright, now this guy's a pain in the dick too. I don't have to worry about falling underneath glass. Alright, we're good. Bye forever. Alright, that was not graceful. That was not my best work.
Find those detonator parts.
I completely forgot what to do. Like, how many times have I played this game? I've already forgotten what to do. Alright. This shit is over.
Up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from there first.
Alright, so we've got the part here where the enemies are on the thing that goes down. I mean, the next part I'm not too worried about. Still don't have any heals in here for sale. Can I make stacked hand grenades? Yeah. Take up less space. Yeah. Oh look. Alright. I'm gonna use the look up strategy unless they've patched it on the elevator ride down. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way first and then the other way. Right. Is the right way? Looks uncharted. Here we go. It was barred from the other side. That's how they get you. That's how they make sure you do exactly what they want you to do when they want you to do it. I'm getting rid of this ahead of time, mostly because I tend to die to it. Because they hit me with it, and I'm not gonna, I'm here to tell you, I'm not gonna have the reaction time for that. Well, anybody else I can see from here? There's a lot of enemies that spawn in later. I wonder if I do damage to an area, if it'll kill them ahead of time before I get there. I mean, it can't hurt. I'm just gonna shoot random walls and see if it kills enemies underneath it. Alright, here we go. Valhalla PTSD. Yeah, that's exactly where that channel point redemption is from. From how many times we heard that in Valhalla. Where they're gonna be. Oh, that probably got the floor above me. Gotta stay behind cover because some of these enemies know how to throw things and shoot things with pinpoint accuracy. I know where he's come. Oh shit. Well. Oh shit. I couldn't respond fast enough. Follow me. Oh, that was not smart on my part. I gotta be careful. Splash damage, but don't splash me damage. Keep my head on a swivel. Know where they're gonna be coming from. Oh, I think this is a get out of jail free card. I can just leave. Alright. Easy. You dread that replay every year, but you still end up enjoying it. Yeah. I don't mind Valhalla, but I will never do everything in it. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm borderline half and half on whether I'll play the DLC. Which, I mean, I already don't like playing DLC to begin with. I don't like the idea of them moving the goalposts on me. That's what DLC feels like to me. It doesn't feel like a new fun adventure. It feels like this shit again with a different fucking reskin. If you're just gonna reskin something, make another game! Alright. A few kills, I don't know. That could have gone worse. Anything stupid. Alright, we've fully upgraded the Magnum's capacity here. Ability rate of fire. 45,000? Jesus. I do use that sometimes. This, I have a charm on it already. It's fire powered, not really my concern. Ability. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Wait, did I already buy this? Yeah, I did. I don't use the hatchet much in this playthrough. Yeah, it's just the Requiem and the rocket, really. I would say that this, well, that's done. This upgrade probably be what I get next. I already got all of the body armor upgrades. You get a case upgrade. But I don't need, no. I'm not gonna get a shotgun. I'm really tempted to get a shotgun. But I felt like the shotgun, all of the shotguns in this game was pretty weak. Even on casual and, like, standard. I was not impressed with any of the shotguns. Hand grip on the pistol, yeah. Oh, well, you mean on the Requiem here? Magnum? Yeah, it's 10,000. Mitigate muzzle rise. Guessing it makes it to where you can shoot faster because... We're gonna be getting into a situation where we need every millisecond that it takes to fire a weapon is going to be the difference between winning and losing. Get so many souls on insanity credits. Yeah, soul credits. Yeah. So insanity difficulty is just insane upgrade prices. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where the prices are really high, but I think you get more credits per kill, which I'm like, if they end up just equaling out, why bother changing anything? Like, okay, yeah, something that cost 5,000 now costs 10,000, but every time you kill an enemy, you get, you know, nearly double. I think it is double what you get on every other difficulty. Thanks. This part is a little challenging on any difficulty. I knew that would happen. I like how this these environments are like indestructible unless you have a mortar, I guess. A rocket and a mortar are apparently not, they're not equal. And I don't know, I'm not a weapons expert. I'm no weapons expert, but I'm like, I'm pretty inclined to believe that a rocket launcher should be enough to break a wall. Oh, that's great. Thanks. Thanks! Oh, what the fuck ever, dude. I've seen some dumb shit in some video games, and a lot of it has been in this game. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Where we go? Anyway, we came here to do what now? Oh, yeah. XP. Always take heals, never not. Nope.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Alright, so hopefully our stability upgrade for the Requiem will help us here. I'm gonna use the speedrunner strat, or the strategy, unless they've patched it. That will allow us to look up and just the enemies will just pretend you're not there until the blister heads come, and then they just, you know, they bewild them. Body armor repair. I want that. I think I'm gonna save up for the next upgrade for this, because a rocket doesn't do everything that you need it to do. I'm gonna save individual herbs. Alright. Almost through this section, guys. Home stretch. Home stretch. And then we get the bike part. I wonder how hard that is on Insanity. We're gonna find out. Alright, guys. Let's give it a shot. Literally, a shot. So this strategy that I'm using, as long as you look up, the enemies will not
Now what?
interact with you. It's a first-person thing.
You'll have to take the next one.
Yeah, enemies won't aggro you unless you look at them. So we're waiting on... We are waiting on the blister head to drop. Coming out of one of these windows. Alright, I think it's here. I'm sure they'll patch that out one day. Today is not that day. Cool.
This is my lucky day.
Alright, I'm gonna bomb these guys because I want points to upgrade the Requiem. Oh boy. Oh my god, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Boy, did that not go to plan. Oh shit. I am not playing this safe, boy. I want the kills. The monies. Alright, the music stopped. Anybody have any tracking bracelets? Y'all got any more than tracking bracelets? I guess the screen would show it. No. Okay, bye. I left one of them alive, whatever. I'm not backtracking for you, bud. You can catch me, you can bite me. Ah, bite me. Alright, well that took longer than expected.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles
What?
to the city center on the 419.
I'm gonna open this door. It keeps thinking my controller is disconnected. I have not found a USB-C connection actually stays connected. The worst connector ever fucking made. Alright. My door's open. We can be cool. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I remember, yeah, right when I got home. That's alright, I'll get him next week. Okay, good progress. We started this section and it only took us an hour, so.
Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
puddles. This stage keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
Oh, sorry. This is kind of cinematic. Reloading while turning. Amazing.
So much for the direct route. Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Too easy. Can I pet the dog? Not in this game. The dog pets you. They'll give you lots of kisses and love nibbles. Bad of a shot as I am, Victor. Yeah, they got the huge stuff.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Nice boots, Victor.
Come on.
Should have worn a helmet.
should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Alright, we made it. Afro, Leon actually looks too old to be wearing this outfit. Yeah, I have him wearing his, Resident Evil 4 jacket. So this isn't his, default outfit, for sure. I couldn't remember if there was a tracking bracelet over here or not. Just the Requiem. Alright. Back in Raccoon City. This will be fun to use with Mr. X. I wonder if it's a one-shot kill on Insanity. For his boss fight, anyway.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Do you have the classic soundtrack on?
It's on you now.
So nice to hear this soundtrack. Gonna loop. Alright. You booted up, Afro, you booted up RE4 after finishing this, and god, he looked even more like a baby. And it's funny because when you go from RE2 Remake to RE4 Remake, you can tell that Nick Apostolides purposefully did a, like, lower, like a deeper voice for Leon, and then he took it super deep for this game.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Right. I don't think we've done anything really since... Oh yeah, there was one other section. Like to increase firepower, stability rate of fire. I would like to repair body armor. The herbs have refreshed. New area, new heals. Who dis? Oh, excellent. Good. Ammo. For some reason. What do I want next? 100,000 for the last upgrade for that? Holy shit. 18,000 for the next stability. I think that'll set us up well. I'm worried about the elites in the arc for Leon. Mostly, not in certain areas, not with the rocket, but there's nothing else for me to spend points on, so. After I used to think RE4 Leon looked mature, but not anymore. Yeah, the actor's done a really good job. I mean, the people that made this game, you know, Leon look really good. In terms of details. Marvin Brown.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Can I go in here and get a... Oh, somebody already took my hip pouch. How dare you. Alright. We're in close quarters here. We gotta be careful. For the hallway. The officer? I always get turned around in here. What am I looking for? Oh, this hallway here. I always get turned around.
Rest easy, officer.
Yeah, rest easy. We wrecked him. Wrecked him. Hell, we killed him. Grace running off like that. Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Emily. Oh wait, I'm the thing that got Emily. Damn it. We don't need to do any of the puzzle here. Give us anything we don't already have. Do I have to go this way? I don't even know where I need to go. I don't even remember anything. I just be going places. Oh, I need the crank, right. I always forget what I'm here for. Here's a weird fucking door. I think the STARS office is completely optional. Any heals in here? On insanity? Did we take them all in RE2? I think we took them all in RE2. Nobody's here replacing the herbs, Leon. It's gotta go back. After just for giggles, they should have given Leon a wedding ring. He actually does have a wedding ring in the concept art. It's actually a conversation people are having, and Capcom is being very elusive about their answer in response to it. I believe the director said that after people were asking why Leon has a wedding ring in the concept art, he said it should just be enough for you to know that Leon has a place to come home to. That was Capcom's official answer to that question. Yeah, in the game, he's always wearing some kind of glove, so you don't see it in the game. But, yeah, I heard that in the concept art. Oh god, the Chloe section. Oh, whatever, I don't care. I'm not worried about time anymore.
The ruins of the city police department.
Yeah, it was something people noticed. Capcom, fuck off, TMZ. Yeah, it's none of your goddamn business. Leave the man alone. Get right.
You need to understand.
Covert military units
from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus? Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
We're getting ready to play that sad story. This is a good opportunity for everyone to get up, stretch, go use the bathroom, maybe take a vacation to another country.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
Oh, is there no first person Chloe section? Interesting. Afro, well, the only time he takes off both of his gloves is at the very end, I suppose. Even I didn't pay attention at the end, but by the time I got to the end of the game, I was so weary. Afro, Zeno doesn't really act or talk like a big boss villain, like the way he talks. You know, there's a bigger fish. Yeah, there's a section later on where there's a cutscene, or we might have already seen it. There's a cutscene that has Victor and Wesker on the same. Victor and Wesker on the same plane or helicopter, and Victor says, "Well, it looks like your request to call off DSO wasn't very effective." So, yeah, I guess even Zeno requesting no wasn't enough. I'm mostly pausing because I know there's going to be a cutscene. We're watching cutscenes this playthrough.
Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer! No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
I don't know, but whatever it wasn't a child's voice. John, you don't think he was wearing a ring in that cutscene? Don't remember seeing one? I'm just not gonna get hung up on a wedding ring unless it's my own. That's fair. I mean, I would love to think that, you know, Ada and John, God, Ada and Leon are like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. You ever seen the movie Mr. and Mrs. Smith? That's how I kind of think of Leon and Ada. Operating separately, but together in their free time. I'd like to think. So Schiller told me when I can go and when I can stay. And these girls got some big ass veins, holy shit. That's like a main artery in their legs. Bell varicose veins. It's freaking hilarious. Alright. Let's go. Wrecked. Coming in, Sherry. And now we wait. Look, it's the cube from Resident Evil Village. Rose is just gonna love to play with this. Brangelina and Leonda. Or Wong Nitty. Yeah. That is one action movie that I really like, is Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Because it's a love story in an action movie. I actually have that on DVD. There's not a lot of action movies that I like, but that is one of them. Another one I like is Speed, which has Keanu Reeves in it. Alright, so I heard that you don't even have to activate these girls. All you have to do is come down the hallway, see them, and turn around. And then hide. Well, I think I activated them, so now I think I have to wait. Now I gotta be careful. God damn it. Leonda. The combination of Leon and Ada. Wong Nettie. Kennedy. Wongedy. Wongedy. Can't think of a good good name for Leon and Claire. Yeah. I think when you come back, both of the girls will be gone. Yeah, there's the sound cue. I have been told that you can get the hatch key and go right to the hatch as long as you don't, you know, body block yourself like a dumb bitch. Watch me body block myself like a dumb bitch. Let's go. Body blocking bitch time. Let's roll. You have to do something. You gotta turn on the lamp. Right. I forgot to do that last time. All right, let's go. Speed run, let's go. I don't know what way the game is going to make me face.
What do I do? What do I do?
Fuck, I didn't make it in time. God damn it, now I gotta do the whole stupid fucking section again. I hate this fucking part, it's so stupid. I will never get this time back. You will never get this time back, chat. You poor saps in my fucking chat. Wait, I have the key? Oh, nice, okay. Right. Nice, okay. I got a checkpoint. I'm alright with that. Alright, we got it. Cool. Awesome. They actually gave us a checkpoint. Alright. I retract my previous bitchiness. Until the next time I get caught for some dumb shit. Let's go!
Please just be a bad dream.
Definitely a whatever game moment.
Why did they?
When will games get that kids are not this slow? Yeah, like, yeah, the adults being as slow as they are is pushing it. But yeah, I'm like, have you ever seen a kid running around? They're unfucking stoppable. They are so agile. Bouncing off walls and shit. Like, I'd be moving at light speed. Yeah. Kids are definitely not this slow, let alone adults that do just like a light jog to get away from literal danger. Like, what do you call it? Life-threatening danger. There's a word for it. I don't know. I don't know that anybody that just comes down here just walks up to the door and it's just like, here you go. Let's go to the 7th circle of hell. Anyone? Anyone? I'm glad that they gave us checkpoints. I mean, because it's not like you can use an ink ribbon as a girl. This girl probably doesn't even know how to fucking type. There is no way she would be able to move this. This would be too heavy. Although they do have children in them, I guess they wouldn't be too heavy. And by all stretch, look, even with something that's designed to be on wheels, it would still be difficult for an adult to move, let alone a kid. Like, if you can pull that open, you can push those little girls down. Okay? Just saying. There's some dumbass kids that wouldn't even know how to do that. Let's play! That's freaking... It's freaking hilarious, folks. I thought I had to grab the ladder. Sheer amount of typewriters in the city in 1996. Like, why are we still using typewriters? This is a modern day game.
What's wrong with them?
Dr. Darling, I'm awake. Is the fun part over? Oh yeah, we're in the Chloe section. Everybody's favorite part of this game. I even got caught by the girls, but luckily I had a checkpoint.
What is this place?
I was trying to do a speedrun strat, and it didn't quite go as planned. But we're not reading lore. We will look at this. Mr. Spencer's visit. People have wondered if the boy in the upper right is Xeno. I didn't even think of that because I didn't even see the boy when I played. I just now saw it for the first time.
Are those babies?
After finding out about it. Yeah, we got through Leon's Raccoon City section in about an hour. Not the RPD, but, you know, the detonator part, basically.
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we go.
So... What, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... She turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
She even was my mother.
It's time to erase your destiny. Have fun.
I remember that, too. Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
After all this Umbrella infrastructure never ceases to amaze me. The shit was like generations ahead of its time. I mean, I imagine there's probably some underground bunkers here and there. No place I've ever seen. Alright, you gonna lurk along? Alright, have fun with the games, or if you got to go do the things. Alright, here we go. Here we go!
I don't have time to deal with this.
Yeah, the Requiem does nothing. Alright, we're gonna have to kite. I don't want him doing damage to my body armor. You missed me, bitch. Blue, 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 blue. I'll go to... I gotta try to leave, and then I gotta go this way, and then he's gonna plow through the wall. It's nice to be able to run again.
Give me a goddamn break.
Remember running? Good times. Alright. When do you show up here? Because you have to create the hole in the wall for me to leave. Don't you? Doesn't he? Doesn't he have to play Ring Around the Rosie today? Does he break out of a different... Oh, can I go this way now? Oh, he broke this wall. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this area very well. I will see him in a minute. Yeah, but all this Raccoon City stuff is like 30 years old. Still looks like it operates like it was finished yesterday. Oh, the Ark?
Yeah. I'm good.
I think it's because they have been using the Ark still all this time. But I don't know. I mean, it's still got electricity.
They're taking Grace to Ark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Alright. Time to go. There's a box out here. I'm not waiting up there. Alright. We're gonna obviously rocket launcher Mr. X and we'll see how effective it is on this difficulty. I want to get my other weapons reloaded though. I want to be prepared. A heal too. I don't want him to wreck me. Do 2 heals.
It hasn't changed.
Rest in peace, Kendo, the voice actor for Kendo in RE2 Remake.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Just casually brings out the rocket launcher like, in my pocket though. Alright. Med injector. I didn't really do anything. Kill? Oh yeah, the one officer, right. Yeah. I'm a repair because I was dumb and decided to try to shoot Mr. X on insanity difficulty like a dumbass. Never been dumb, happened to me. I don't have anything outside of that, so... Where's the footage? Alright, I'm assuming that, like many other bosses in this game, we'll one-shot him with a rocket, but I suppose we'll find out. Love the deep voices, yeah? Do you, do you? Do you? Alright, you bitch.
Fuck me.
This is fun. Wait, the helicopter was carrying a fucking mega missile? Rocket launchers, yeah, I can see that. How did nobody catch that in the OG RE2? Who did this?
I couldn't save them. But I could stop bastards like you.
Like I even have that handgun in my inventory. I don't even have that handgun in my inventory. Yeah, 2 of them. Like, where were these when I needed them?
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Look, you didn't get anything cool. Yeah, it's fine. I used a New Game Plus item. Okay, so there was an orphanage. Yeah, very anticlimactic. That's why I like bosses.
Made it.
All right. Hello?
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Alright. I tend to get kind of lost here. I'm assuming there will be enemies. I don't know where or when. Hard to believe there's some real scientists down here. Alright, now we'll have to worry about the plants. I don't know. I'm assuming the rocket launcher will deal with the plants, but I also know that they're like, oh, the plant's closed. They can't really be hurt. I'm like, I've got a fucking rocket. Argument is invalid. Alright, I don't remember there being spiders here. That's, that is a, insanity difficulty thing. Where? Oh, they're right there. I just imagine all the kendos. Alright, that ain't gonna be. Any of them get through? This is why I don't rely on just the rocket launcher. And look at all that machine gun ammo! Holy shit! Yeah, there were no spiders here on the other difficulties. Interesting. Really? Alright, I better keep my eyes open. Alright. Okay. Be ready for anything, as they say. Leon spent one night here and knows every major spot of the city. I know, right? It's like I don't even think Leon was from Raccoon City. Like, he came here to work when he was a cop. Why does he remember the orphanage anyway? Like, Claire should remember the orphanage, yeah. So, I'm guessing that he overheard everything. I'm guessing that he overheard everything that Zeno and Grace were talking about. I think. And that's how he knew about the orphanage, I believe. Originally, Leon was at home, parked between both sofa cushions, with his one cheek on each cushion. Welcome in, spiritual. Oh, this is where they introduced the plant, right. Well, let's find out if a rocket works. I don't know how close range we're talking here.
Seriously.
Okay. Good to know.
I guess this is my stop.
I don't know if Claire mentioned the orphanage to Leon. I don't think so, but, Sherry, Claire, and Leon both left. They both left. They all three left Raccoon City, so I guess I would assume that maybe they shared information. And Sherry is an adult now. But, well... I mean, of course Sherry would know. She was literally in the orphanage. Oh, here we go with this getting lost shit again. I can never remember where I'm supposed to fucking go. I turned around 8,000 times because everything in this fucking game looks the same. Everything is gray. Like, everybody complained about fucking Resident Evil 5, and it's dumb filter. Alright, here we go. And Raccoon City is just nothing but gray. Just as boring.
BSAA left something behind.
I mean, I understand it's supposed to look dead, but... DJ, love me a nice rocket launcher? Yep, we do too.
It just keeps going.
Going and going and going. We're almost to Ark, guys. A decrepit picture of its former self, yeah. I just, for whatever reason, I always seem to get turned around there because every way looks like the right way.
It's one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Oh wow, that's impeccable. Amazing. Wow, it's impenetrable. I guess it's just supposed to be for decoration. Fuck you! Ahead of time. It happens in Fallout for me. I mean, to be fair, the Fallout landscapes are pretty samey. I'm with you. Very samey. I think I'm probably accidentally. Scrap. I will take every heal they will give me because I am going to make stupid mistakes. Alright, we're not going to be able to afford that. I'm not going to go for that. I would go for the 3rd upgrade for the power for the Requiem if, and only if, I didn't have the rocket launcher. I don't know how much of this will be useful. I don't know if it'll be useful at all, since we've discovered that. Oh, and body armor. I forgot what I was saying mid-sentence, I'm sorry. I was thinking and talking at the same time. Nary a good combination. Remember you. And plus I don't know if there's more of them on Requiem. I don't think there, or Requiem, on Insanity. I don't think there is. To you. Because I got the achievement for killing all of the plants in my very first playthrough. There's shooting zombies down here? Okay, that's new. That's Insanity only. Fallout 4 was fine, never really got lost. When I played Fallout 4, I was doing survival mode. And it was very, very, very important to know where you were at all times. If you know, you know. Now, I mean, I played Fallout 4 normally. You fucking idiot! I deserve that. Are you fucking kidding me? This shit again? I don't even deserve to fucking have this rocket. Dude! This game is absolutely fucking with me right now. I'm just gonna shoot the ground. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot the ground. Fuck you. That was so stupid. Oh, that's annoying as fuck. Narrowly missing an enemy. Like that 3 times in a row. That was an interesting sound. Oh, okay, 1 rocket takes care of both of them. Doesn't another group come out or no? Yeah, I remember. Oh, heals. Oh, I managed to hit that though. Can I just like hit you ahead of time? Nope, indestructible, not even detectable. It almost felt like a skit. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I was throwing for content. That's what I was doing. I was rage baiting, backseat baiting. That's it. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Got 3 times. Yeah, jeez. I'll go with my camera off. That clip that I just put in chat happened yesterday. Fucking gives player infinite rocket launcher, uses it in every incorrect way possible. That's what I've done effectively today. I can't wait to rocket launch these elite bitches in Ark. I can't wait. Okay, a little worried for this boss fight. Unless it just works. Just works.
Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
Did I not? Oh, I was confused for a second. Cool. Goodbye. In the words of Maurice Moss. She's a busy Lizzie. Goodbye.
This must be it.
I guess that this must be the place. Let's go.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Alright, it is time for Ark. You guys ready for Ark? I can't wait to obliterate these bitches. I bet you I can kill... You think I can kill Hunk with the rocket launcher? That would be cool. I'd have to just skip the whole goddamn fight. That'd be great. They're taking all my radiation out here. Oh, I could have gone at any time, you idiot. Why? Who made me this way, chat? Oh, hey, Keone, welcome in. Wait, spiritual. I know I said hi. Did I ask the things that people are socially acceptably supposed to say? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just started talking at you. CQC, rocket launcher to the face. Fuck you, professionally. Alright, new place, new herbs. Yes, I collect healing herbs. Or didn't. Guess I haven't needed these hand grenades. Could probably stop the sequel with that RPG. I'd like to see the DLC. The bad thing about... Well, I mean, one of the many bad things about the DLC for a lot of games, for me, personally, is, like, I'm always done with the game, and then they come out with the DLC. I'm like, I've already moved on to another game. You're too late. You missed out. Sorry, Capcom. I'll get to your DLC in about a year when I finish the next set of games that I have to play. Like, I don't have time for games to just keep moving the goalpost on me, adding a DLC, 3 months later, another DLC. Like, I'm not coming back. I'll come back when I'm ready to play this game again, with or without your DLC. Now, you add a mercenary mode... I'm in, son of a bitch. They should have added a mercenary mode to make you better at the game so that when you play the game, you could be better at the base game. Spiritual, didn't. I've already deducted social points. Jokes aside, for future reference, don't really care. You're the, I feel you're the same, but have to try for streaming's sake. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like... I mean, if somebody comes in and they're just kind of right to the point, I'm kind of right to the point too. I kind of try to mirror whatever I see. But sometimes if mirroring something takes a lot of energy from me, then I just won't even try. Keone, how are the semi-automatic rifles in this? So I use the semi-automatic one, and I love it a lot. On the hardest difficulty, it's pretty weak. If I'm being honest, unless you hit a weak spot or, like, you know, pop a kneecap and make somebody lose a knee or lose a leg. It's pretty weak. It's pretty weak on Insanity. But in the base game, it's really good. That's what I'd say. I still like it, though. I like rifles that are not, like, that don't take 84 years to shoot. You may be powerful, but if I miss all the fucking time, all that power is just going nowhere. Literally going nowhere. And I miss a lot, because I'm impatient. Alright. Let's take care of these elite buttholes. Buttholes so big. The biggest buttholes. Remember in my previous playthrough in my speedrun, I walked right past the save room. I know where I am already. I think there's a healing item or two in here, but I don't need it. You don't need it, you little crackhead. Go on. You don't need it.
Where is that? Okay.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I'm getting the feeling somebody's getting a rocket to the face. Just my personal prediction. Fuck all of you bitches. Oh, that was effective, like every other thing I shoot in this game. What? You're still alive? How did you live? How did you live? Because I'm fucking inept. That's how he lived. But did you die? No, man, I mean, really, did you? Because I can't fucking tell. You know what's really ironic about this? And I want to point this out. When I'm shooting an enemy with the Requiem, a Magnum handgun that has a bullet about, I don't know, less than an inch. Less than an inch thick. I don't know how big a Magnum round is. Okay? I don't know anything about guns. I do know that if you shoot a Magnum and you miss the head, you still get a headshot sometimes. But if you somehow have a fucking rocket, you can be an inch off their head and miss completely. Make it make sense. I have gotten headshots with the Requiem that I did not deserve. I have missed shots with the rocket that I didn't deserve. You know what I mean? Like, how do you miss with a fucking rocket? But somehow, magically, make a Magnum round move 2 fucking inches to hit somebody's head. You came in during a bitch fest. How you doing, Chiller? How did the rest of RE5 go? I take it you guys finished? Did you finish RE5 today? I'm sorry I missed it. It's my stream day. You motherfuckers. Alright, I'm gonna shoot by proximity. Are you fucking kidding me? This game's funny. Adorable. What? Okay. Oh, do I? Oh, well, at least... Why do you even... Wait a minute, I just realized... Hang on a second. Leon doesn't have ink ribbons. He only has checkpoints. I haven't needed an infinite ink ribbon for Leon. Why did that not even occur to me until now? I'm like, why are we getting all these checkpoints? We're playing on Insanity. Don't you need an... Oh, you don't have an ink ribbon. It took me to the end of the game to be like, you know what, I haven't had to have something in my inventory to save as Leon the whole time. Schiller, RE5 was good. Oh, you didn't finish. I got hungry. You got past the boss that you warned us about. Okay, cool. So you guys are really close to the end then. You decided to get a rocket launcher. That worked too. Yeah, there's something about that boss on 60 FPS. Unless you use a rocket launcher, he's unkillable on above 30 FPS. So PC players have the option to turn their FPS down to 30, but I don't even know if the in-game options have that option. Unless you can enforce it through Steam or Nvidia or something like that. I don't know if that's possible or not. I don't know. But yeah, I just get a rocket launcher for that guy. Rocket launchers in RE5 are really cheap. They're like $10,000, which is like chump change after... Maybe not chump change on your first playthrough, But on like a second playthrough, it's absolutely chump change. You did try it first after 10 flamethrowers and several explosions. I said, nah, fuck it. Yeah, it's literally a technical issue. It's literally a technical issue with Capcom. It's well known that a lot of Capcom games or a lot of Resident Evil RE Engine games. I don't know about any other series that I don't know if it's a thing in like Monster Hunter World or whatever. I don't know if FPS is tied to anything, but it's well known that FPS is tied to damage of certain weapons and hitboxes and stuff like that. So yeah, on 60 FPS on RE5, you're literally doing 50% less damage and you're taking 50% more damage. Windows are 50% shorter, you know what I mean? Hitboxes appearing and disappearing. It's so stupid. But it's like, I mean, I'm guessing that when they were making Resident Evil 5 back in 2009, they didn't think about, you know, 60 FPS in the future. At that time, none of us imagined that there'd ever be a console that would do above 30 FPS until what? Well, we had to wait till the what, PS5? The PS5 can do 60 or up to 60. Bless the Afro, bless the PS3 and 360 era. Yeah, that's what those games were designed for sure. Toasters. Schiller, we want to finish it next time and maybe start RE6 in co-op. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I really wanted to catch it today, but I really needed to finish this game, and we are definitely on track. We're going to finish this game today, and then I'm going to go in and we're going to go through all the models and the concept art together and unlock those final 2 achievements after we finish Insanity. Which, if I keep missing all of these rocket launcher shots, there ain't gonna be an end to the fucking game. Fuck you. I heard somebody die. Oh, I know what they want you to do. They want you to obscure yourself. I never have done this. I have never done this. I've never had to do this. Until Insanity. I wonder how much damage you can do ahead of time here. I don't know where they are. That's the issue. I don't know what the... Well, I mean, they're still shooting, so they're not dead. I'm just kind of spraying and praying here. What? Game, you are such a lion-ass bitch. I ain't never seen a lion-ass bitch of a game till I played this game. I played a lot of bitch-ass games. I didn't think this would be one of them. Oh, they come in from the top. That's right.
Liquor.
Liquor. Here. Can't do that. I can't do that. Oh god, there it is. Oh, now you lick, you bitch. Alright, they're dead. He's dead, Jim. Like how he licks when I don't want him to. Stand there for 30 fucking minutes waiting on him to lick when I'm trying to get the achievement. I've seen some bitch-ass shit in my gaming career. Alright, I'll stop with that joke. I've been saying it a lot today. I came up with a new joke, and it was funny, and I laughed, and then I entertained myself. Spiritual, I think it's the limitations of the engine. Oh, well, maybe, yeah. It's not like they could go back and, you know, fix the old engine. It's not complete freedom of movement, but more scripted actions. And if you get locked into a scripted animation, you can't do much else. Well, spiritual, and the thing is that even in these, so Resident Evil 5 was not made in the RE engine. However, the concept or the technology of tying FPS to damage is in games like RE4 Remake. And even this game, there's parts of this game that has the FPS thing where like you are more likely to die from an attack on higher FPS. It's 2026. They've been doing this since Resident Evil 5. Like, this isn't new. This isn't a limitation of technology. This is a practice. This is a practice that is being done by developers that is aged and should stop. It was aged at one point because of the limitations of technology. They can no longer use that excuse. I'm just saying Resident Evil 5 was a product of its time, and I don't expect them to go back and change the old engine, you know. But you are essentially making the people that play your game have to play it differently because of your chosen development method. Resident Evil 6 will be fun. I hope I get to catch. I might even try to watch VODs. Well, I don't know if Arctic publishes his VODs. I'd like to see it, but I can't watch streams at work, unfortunately. Yeah, rocket launcher be like. Schiller, thank you for the 69 plus 1 stream streak. Is that what we're gonna refer to all the stream streaks as from here on out? 69 plus 5, or 69 plus 1 plus, you know, 6 plus 11, you know. Wait, he does keep his VODs? Because I know that he plays the AI music now, so maybe it doesn't get caught in the copyright filter screens, you know. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna need a full body armor repair after that nonsense. Okay. Let's see. Pick up any bullshit, because I do sometimes do that. I want the upgrade for that, but not that much for it. I haven't needed to use that, like, at all. The rifle has been useful in certain very specific situations, and it may be useful at some point. Right now, it's really not. So I'll take that. I think I'll probably invest in this upgrade next. Save it. Although we'll be done with the game soon. We won't need to worry about upgrades soon enough. Except for the final boss, maybe. How to heal? Ooh! Boosters. Are we doing the final? Yeah, this is the last run to do achievements, and then I have to unlock all of the models and concept art, which we'll do on stream as well. What was I doing? Back in the PS3 360 era, the physics of the game engine was tied to your FPS. That's why in some games at higher FPS, projectiles, debris would bug out. Still don't understand why they made it that way, yeah. I mean, in that era, it makes sense, but it's now 2026. I feel like they should have not done that anymore. I mean, there was, one of the biggest differences that I remember is that knife damage in RE2 Remake is tied to FPS. So when you did the first Birkin fight, you could just literally have 2 knives in your inventory on the hardest difficulty and knife him to death. By just putting unlimited FPS or 120 FPS, whatever you wanted to do, and you just sat there and just knifed him. You knife only the boss on the hardest difficulty and got away with it because of that dumb shit. It's borderline fucking glitching and cheating, you know. So I was wondering, people have mentioned that there was a liquor here. I never knew that because this liquor only comes out of here on insanity difficulty. I had no idea there was a liquor in here, ever. What was I doing? What? Oh, I never used the crank. Yeah. I didn't use that everywhere. Look at this shit taking up my inventory. I don't care about any of that shit. Trying to do head after Grace. I don't remember even where this came from here. Oh. This way. I remember this hallway. Alright, it's time for the hunk fight. Let's see if... I don't... Now, given that the final cutscene to take care of Hunk involves doing a QTE, I don't think you can kill him with the rocket launcher. Because don't you have to do the animation where you, like, you know, stab him dramatically with the axe? Upgrades for the final boss. 2 times boom and he goes boom. Well, I guess he'd be done, yeah, even at the short part of it, yeah. The first phase is what I mean. Spiritual, do you know what you're doing after RE9? Spiritual, I'll be taking a week off of streams for the weekend. That's what I should say. I'm planning on continuing my Little Kitty Big City playthrough that I started before Resident Evil 9 came out. Which I probably got maybe 20-25% through, maybe. So that'll be Tuesday and Thursday streams until I start the next game. Next weekend is Easter, which I'm not doing anything for Easter, but I'm taking the week off between this game and the next game, so there will not be a weekend stream next week, but there will be Tuesday, Thursday streams for Little Kitty Big City. The next major game after Requiem is, I haven't decided exactly. It's either going to be a game from my backlog, or it's going to be a game that I've played to death but never did a challenge for. One of those two things. There's many games that fall into both of those categories, so I wouldn't bother to try to guess what that might be, because even I don't know. I'll decide during my weekend off what I'll do the next week. I'll probably know by then. Yeah, I shot the glass in my previous playthrough because I was just looking around and taking my time, but now I'm just Ramboing everything. I shot the glass not knowing that it was doing something, but I wouldn't have known on my first playthrough because I had no intention on playing Insanity difficulty at any point. All difficulties? I've never seen a liquor there on casual, John. That liquor does... wait, unless... You know what probably happened? I probably destroyed the glass with the rocket launcher. I've never... There's... If you don't... I don't think if you don't hit that glass, that liquor doesn't come out. I've never seen that liquor in that area. I mean, he's been in the glass, but I think I broke the glass with the rocket. I think that's what happened. He also comes out on different difficulties. I think that's only if you hit the glass, yeah. Depends on if you damage the tubies and... Oh, okay, yeah. God, I should have read 2 messages ahead. Yeah. I just shoot the glass like in Die Hard. Oh, if you're doing it stealthily. Yeah, like my first playthrough. My first and second playthrough were like that, but my third playthrough I had infinite ammo. So. Shot him once with the Requiem and he was done. Yeah. I mean, I think I shot the... I feel like if you can shoot the glass and kill something in proximity with a rocket launcher, I think shooting the glass should take care of the liquor too. We're gonna try to kill Hunk with the rocket. I don't know if it'll let me.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the...
I do know there's extra enemies after you kill Hunk, though. I am prepared for that. I've seen that. I'm not taking off my camera for this, because it throws you right into the action.
Leon's energy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I have... Oh. The very next interaction after you hit him with a rocket launcher, then he dies. We didn't even have time for the conversation to play out.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Oh, the next guys. Shit. Holy shit. I didn't know they would come in immediately. I thought they were going to be in the next place. Holy shit, dude. I do still occasionally need this, so I will equip the other one, because it is objectively better. I never use it, but you might need it. You never know. Alright, the music stopped. It's all good. Game telling on itself.
Chris should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Ready for answers, Chad? Too easy. Give me a challenge. Gotta go.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab time! I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? Feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon! Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Alright, Leon. Oh, look at all the Grace shit I got in Grace. So I went in here knowing that the next time that I would play Grace, I would not have the Requiem. So I did this before I ever got to the box, but you get to the box first. I have the charm that increases the likelihood we'll survive fatal damage, and the one that increases precision and critical hit rate. Now that's going to be very important with Freya's needle. We have infinite ink ribbons as Grace. I always carry one heal with me, but we may need more. And I have 6 Molotovs, and in the box I know I had the capacity to create empty bottles with blood, which is probably something I'm going to do right now. Once we get to the box, we'll get more stuff. She looks funny as Lady D. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do a silly kind of playthrough for this one. It's still serious, but it's also silly. In creative ways.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Leon looking at that Lady D booty. The bright red lips and the pale ghostly white body. Yep, that's our Lady D. That's what we do. Alright, so I don't know the differences between casual, standard, and insanity when it comes to this part of the game, so I'm gonna be pleasantly surprised today.
There's no getting back up.
What are you talking about, Grace? You could easily just push a cabinet down here and climb back. Just like that. Boom. Gone. Okay, how did we get in third person? Number one... What do I do? Old-fashioned one. Even... Oh, is that the ink ribbon thing? I think that's an ink ribbon thing. I was gonna go in and change the camera. In this game, I prefer first person. John, remember how I was telling you about all the bike wrecks earlier? Yeah? Turns out there's a downhill race at the bike park today. God. It's like, John, when I worked at the hospital, they told me that the busiest day of the year at the hospital was July 4th. That is when everybody blows off all of their appendages.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Used to her being like, 7 foot tall. She's actually 9 foot tall. 9 foot some inches. I don't remember how many inches it was, but she's actually over 9 feet tall. For Lady D, yeah. Alright, we are going to take everything that will stack because inventory is not an issue for us. Let's see. Take these out because I'm going to be scrapping or crafting things. We're not going to use any handguns because we have Freya's needle. We have infinite ink ribbon, which we'll keep in our inventory. We don't need lockpicks anymore. There's nothing else to lockpick. I think this should be an item that could be discarded. There are safes that probably contain things that we want, so we will open the safes. I have 2 heals. I will probably take... We'll probably find some med injectors. I'll probably want to look around. I don't want to be too careless. I don't want to be too careless here, okay? So I'm gonna take things. Do things. I'm gonna be not stupid about them. John, when we had all that snow and ice, that was certainly busy, yeah. Well, and even if you like, in situations like that where even if you're not, I just noticed my camera's off, sorry. Even in those cases where you're not like fatally hurt, if you get into an accident, I'm pretty sure that it's like standard operating procedure to have anybody who gets into a crash get checked out.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
Well, crashes and falls too, yeah.
Containment lockdown failure.
So I think, John, you were saying, yeah, this is the area on the easier difficulty that you can use as a sort of shortcut, but it's not available in Insanity difficulty. I mean, I don't care either way. We should be well equipped to do what we need to do anyway. I think we'll be fine. Let me make sure that things are shortcutted appropriately. I want this here. I don't use bottles offensively. I'm gonna unequip that. I will equip this, and I will register the shortcut. I think that's appropriate. I'm trying to think of anything that I would do differently here. I'm gonna wait until I get the recipe for the acid. I think the acid is just blood in an empty bottle, isn't it? Isn't it the same for like Molotovs? But we have to find the recipe. That's what we have to do.
Can't see.
I don't trust damage over time. I have infinite handgun ammo. There's no point to be stingy with it. Oh shit, there's more than 2 of them. Oh shit. Okay, well, fuck you then, I guess. Oh my god. Wait. Was that the one that was affected by the Molotov? Or was that a third one? Okay, now I'm a little confused, if I'm being honest. Well then, there you have it. Grace can't cut it. Got mystery solved. Alright, I need to be able to pick up blood, so I'm gonna do this. Gotta open it from the... it's barred from the other side. Locked from the other side. How is that not a redemption? It is a redemption. It is a redemption. That is a redemption from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Where every third door was barred from the other side. Yeah, it's not a Resident Evil reference, but it's an Assassin's Creed reference actually. A couple years ago, we played through all of the mainline Assassin's Creed games, all like 14 of them or some shit. I am going to use the safe combinations here. I know these are different. On and 80. Ah. There it is. Next to yikes forever. Okay. Please don't make me pick up the handgun ammo, you twats. I'm gonna hold on to my heels until I know how this area is gonna go down. I don't want to pretend to know how I'm going to perform here. I don't want to pretend like I have any idea what the fuck I'm doing. Look, I'm here to tell you, I felt uncomfortable by the fact that when I approached this zombie, spread his legs a little, okay? I'm uncomfortable, Capcom. He's just like, yeah, you're gonna siphon my blood, aren't you? Come, please. That made me uncomfortable. Any goodies in here? Chiller, Lucinda, please. It wasn't every third door; it was every second door. Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah, you're not lying. I detect no lies. I like how my individual little tiny baby basic bitch bullets hit enemies easier than entire fucking rocket warheads. So silly. Additional liquors, you say? I think there's... Alright, there's the bottle of acid. Oh, I can't stack those. Yes. I haven't found the recipe yet. Wait, that didn't use... Oh, that's because I have an entire stack of bottles. Lies, deceit, and slander. Yeah, it was clearly every second. There's multiple bottles of acid, and I can't pick them up because I have all this garbage in my inventory. How's my health, by the way? It's fine. Well, all I can really do is use these. I'm from... Oh, was it a zombie that broke out and not a liquor? I should walk just in case. Alright, this weapon is actually pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. So Leon doesn't come back here and mop these guys up for us. So we've got to be careful. Hear you. Yeah. I'll be coming back here anyway. I can get this done. What is it? Where are you? I'm like, I couldn't tell where he was. So there's no liquors to worry about being loud with here. So if they are funneling me this way, I'm under the impression that they're probably gonna throw an extra enemy in here. I'm gonna be careful just in case. Why else would they funnel you a very specific way? They want you to encounter the extra thing. I don't trust you. I just want you to know. Trust you.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, that's not. I have to unlock the other key. Right. Okay. All right. So now in that area, I kind of know what to expect. We're gonna be finding acid. I'm gonna store these. I'm gonna store these because I don't. I guess I don't have the recipe for crafting those yet. I'm gonna store that. We haven't done anything incredibly stupid yet. Yeah, let me cook. I think I'll leave those bottles of acid for when I have to come back here later as Grace. Still giggle at, but have any titties yet? Like, Alright, I'm just gonna use a Molotov on this guy because I have 80 of them. Wait, he's not here. He's not here on Insanity? No, he's there. He's somewhere. They want him to jump on me. I see your vent. I see your sneaky liquor vent. Wait, does he just pop out earlier on Insanity? Now they're trying to subvert my expectations. Just in case. There may be more than one, don't let your guard down. No chill, no trust. Not earned. Here you go, Leon.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Nice. There's 2 doors if this opens. Are you gonna subvert my expectations now? So the funneling must be a thing that they want to do for the second section. Okay. Should only need 1 heal, especially with the opportunity to save. Do I have the recipe for crafting? I don't have the recipe for crafting them yet, so I will just rely on the Molotovs for now. Here. We have infinite ink ribbons, we might as well take advantage of that. I want this to be the last use of this key when I eventually. And I need to get the other key as well. Or use the other key. Alright, what are you gonna surprise me with, Capcom? It's just zombies. I've got a gun for that. Of all the time in the world, there's no reason to rush. Somebody breathing. Well, I'm crackling glass and nobody's noticing. It's different. Do I really hear anybody, or am I just imagining? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get these these acid bottles. There's no power here now. Alright, 1 acid bottle. Don't need that. Acid bottles. So these should definitely not require any follow-up with the handgun, but I probably will anyway, as long as there's no other enemies to contend with. That door doesn't open at all. Oh, what door? I think it only opens if it's blinking green or green. Yeah, like there's no power. I thought you were the one that told me that, John. You told me that this shortcut is not available. I think it was you. Or maybe it was Schiller. Was it not you who told me that? Oh, you mean that it doesn't open at all, regardless of whether the area has power? Is that what you mean? Okay, it must have been somebody else that told me that then. Okay. Okay. One full mega magazine is enough to kill 1 zombie. Whether you get headshots or not, that's good. Don't care. I ain't gonna say no. Just making sure before I hit the button here. Press the button, Frank. The anima sword. Is there another liquor, or is it just zombies? You listening? What? These are stackable items. Get. I hope I'm just not remembering what to do here, and that Capcom is really not limiting me on being able to combine these two things. These are stackable items. Stackable. What are you doing? Yeah, you can open it on lower difficulties, yeah. Only stacks to 4, which is weird. It absolutely stacks to 5. I've seen it. I want to wait until I get... I mean, I'm not coming back here. So you're gonna throw a liquor at me. So I better be ready. If there's a full stack, it'll be green. If it's white, that means it's not a full stack. Need to play this again. I didn't play this as much as I normally would have for any other game. I was pretty efficient with my playthroughs, mostly just because... Yeah, I don't know why you can't combine stacks in your inventory. Like, if I remove this, if I store it and then I go to take one out, it adds it to the stack. But when it's in your inventory, you can't combine 2 stacks of stackable things. That's a weird thing. That shouldn't exist. I don't need that right now. We have a heal. I haven't found the recipe for crafting the acid bottles, but I want this around for when I do. Let me see what I can read. Turn these into that. That's good. Empty bottles I do still need. Stack 5. I don't have any other med injectors. I'm gonna get rid of this. Don't examine it, get rid of it. Yes. Want to do all this shit before I don't think scrap is used for really anything else. So, to make goggles. I mean, that's the only thing that's really gonna matter. Anything I can kill with a gun, I can kill with a Molotov. I just clicked. Whoops. Sorry, this new box confuses me. Alright, we're getting ready for the home stretch of the game, guys. Are you excited? I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Back. Let's go. Did I save? I probably did, but whatever. We have a bajillion ink ribbons. Let's go. Alright. Oh. Let me get this inventory item out of my inventory.
Rebooting AI. Control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Here's the last safe of the game. Oh, hello. I didn't know you would be here. I mean, he might have been here. But he creeping around the corners, huh? See your sneaky bottle. This one, the last one here. 2007. John, you've forgotten almost everything about this game already. Zelda 2 is on the brain. That's exactly how I am. Sometimes I'm playing a game and somebody will ask me about another game that I know really well when I'm in that headspace or that mindset or that type of game. I'm like, when I'm playing another game, don't ask me questions about another game, because I'm like, I can't unload that memory and reload and load the memory of another game like while I'm playing. Like what was it one time I was playing something and people were like, what did you think about this game? It was when I was playing Assassin's Creed, actually. When I played through Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3. Well, okay. 1, 2, Brotherhood Revelations. 3, Black Flag, Rogue. Like there's another one in there. Unity, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. There's like, what, 12 games? And I'm sitting here playing like, you know, I don't know, Odyssey. And somebody's like, what did you think about Revelations? And I'm like, I had a brain short. I'm like, I don't even remember the game right now. Ask me when I'm not playing another game that is kind of similar. Not similar like gameplay-wise, but similar like content-wise. I don't remember how I felt about that game. I have to unload like virtual brain memory to consider those questions. Alright, so I am unsure how this section goes on Insanity.
Gotta find more ammo.
Oh, fuck! Well, rip me, I guess. The amount of time it takes to light a Molotov is insane. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Actually, I think that's our first death as Grace. John, it's so weird how that happens. Yeah, it's like I mean, I'd have to compare it to, I'd literally have to compare it to how a computer works. Spiritual, every time someone said Valhalla, I get a shiver down my spine. Because I remember the rock balancing game. Oh, I didn't do any of those. I was like, oh no, this ain't for me. I already tolerate puzzles. I tolerate them.
Storage sector.
I am not an intelligent person, okay? I don't like to use my brain for anything that is not necessary to survive. Puzzles are not necessary to survive. 20070. I do not like puzzles. Okay, I should rephrase that. The only puzzles I don't like are puzzles that a toddler can't solve. Sorry. I struggle with some of those even. Alright, so the first zombie, don't shoot him. Or either that, the lesson is either don't shoot the first zombie or it's use acid. I think we'll try using acid first because we might be able to get the zombie in the same shot, maybe? Or bait the zombie into where we want him to be, perhaps? Mayhaps? Or I could hemolytic injector him. Could be a possibility. He's moving pretty fast for a zombie. I have one of these. Does it cause a lot of noise? So was that silent? Why would that be silent? I should probably be spending baubles on more than one enemy, but... than one liquor anyway. How is nobody hearing this? There's screams. What, because they're not my screams or my footsteps? They're just like, oh yeah, we know what that is. That's a known thing. I guess I probably shouldn't bother with any of that. Who's honking? Other one. You have a ton of this stuff. I could do it. You're still just sitting there? You know I'm here, bud? Yeah, no! Bullshit, game! Look. Let me tell you something about this game. You can use hemolytic injectors from any angle. 360 degrees. This guy, I literally opened the thing in front of him and he was blind as a fucking bat. There's no way he didn't know I was already there. There is absolutely no way. No way in hell he knew I was there. Lies, deceit, and slander. The lot of it. Okay, so it sounds like we got most of the liquors. I shouldn't have opened that. So that's my first issue. That was a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the face. I will take full responsibility for that. I can't use an individual herb as grace? Why? Wait, am I full health? Oh, did I use the full heal? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh look, inventory space. Thanks. John, you're expecting that liquor to kip up like Shawn Michaels? Who is Shawn Michaels? It's probably something I know, but I don't know. Absolute lies, deceit, and slander in every way. Oh, he's a wrestler. Gotcha. I don't know about wrestling. The only reason why I knew about Chris Benoit the other day was because ICP made a song about him. I've heard other people just kind of run through this area. How are you suddenly deciding to fucking walk? Zombie's been sitting there for 84 years. I walk by, he moves for the first time in fucking centuries. Okay. Oh, now there's liquors. This game can suck my virtual dick. Look, there's no way that a liquor did not hear this halfway across the planet. Why did it decide to come out now? Because proximity? Are we gonna start pretending that proximity matters in any way, shape, or form? If you make a separate stack for this game, I'm going to riot. Alright. I think it's when you pick up an item, maybe it doesn't always automatically add it to the stack. It does it for other items. I don't know why they'd pick and choose. Okay. I don't have the recipe. I don't have the recipe for the acid yet. I thought you find the acid. Oh, I bet it was back in the room. I need it. I can't get out of this area without it. I bet you it was one of those papers I had to read. God damn it. Fucking stupid notes. I don't need. I think the recipe for this was right next to the safe. Might have been. I don't remember. It's worth going back to find out. We have not made significant enough progress to make the liquors jump out here. Unless that's a Leon thing. I don't know. I know I'm backtracking, but I can't even. Is this where the recipe is? Please. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. Alright, so I need blood and bottles. Alright, so I've got bottles. Molotovs are a nice backup for, like, any enemy. Doesn't matter which. The lurk is on that side of the room, like lurk. It's in the, yeah, I seem to remember that it was right there. I don't know how I remembered that because I don't consciously remember it, but I subconsciously remember it somehow. Alright. I know that, like, people just, like, Rambo it through here, but I don't know why I'm going so slow. I need to pick up the pace. It's 3:30. Alright, I hear other liquors, but I don't remember what happens here. Don't pick up the... Get rid of it. Wait, what? It took blood to make a bottle? Thought about that. 8:30 p.m. where you are right now, Spectrum, yeah? Or, Spiritual? Spectrum. Any freebies? Report starving Grace. I don't want to open any of these things, because there's going to be enemies in them, and I don't want to... I know there's... I'm pretty sure there's more than another liquor here. I see where I need to go. Are there any other liquors? If there are liquors, they probably don't know how to get to me, maybe, because I think it's blocked off. I think the liquors are upstairs. Is that my new nickname? No, there's somebody else in my chat. Their username is, Spectrum Aviary. And there's the same number of words and possibly even syllables. So that's why it came to my mind. Are there liquors in the containers this time? Oh, I know there's something in the containers in here. But I think as Grace, you can just kind of fall. I think if there were liquors, you'd be able to hear them. But I also just don't know. Oh. What did I need for acid? Oh, I needed enough blood. I don't have... I mean, there could be things that I do. Yeah. All the places in the game to need things, this is for sure. I want. Let's see. I know I don't need handgun ammo. So I think you can run past the liquors here. Because I've seen speedrunners come out of here and then drop down on top of these containers and leave the area, but they're also probably high performers.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
You just saw that one zombie in the back corner where there should be a liquor. Yeah, I don't remember the enemy placements because I remember just being OP enough that it didn't matter at the time.
This is it. I did it.
So I'm going to... There is a... That's cool they put a full ink ribbon here for anybody who doesn't have a save. Because doing this part without a save would be really annoying, or having to do all of this over again would be very annoying. Alright, how's our inventory? So, I think you can... There's a break up there. There's a break up there. This game. I think it's taking damage anyway. How it's not in pain, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he was taking damage over time. Okay, we're gonna Rambo it. We're gonna Rambo it because I have a save and I don't care. This is what I've seen the speedrunners do. Fuck you, bye. Awfully selfish of Leon not to load his rocket launcher. I mean, can I get a little help here? do it. Oh, there's another one. What? Oh, bullshit. There's another one. We fucking died. All right. I didn't know there was a third one. Where the fuck was he? Up my asshole? What the hell? Jesus Christ. All right, I saved after I picked up the key items. All right, we're just gonna... Whatever, game. Fuck you. This game can kiss my ass today. I'm telling you. I'm so tired of it. I'm ready for it to be over. And I ain't talking about the T-virus infection. Holy hell, fucking hell. This game. You want to be a little bitch about it? Be a little bitch about it. See if I fucking care. Bye. Bye forever, you dicks. I heard the lickers were fucking stupid in this game. Got time for this shit. Fuck you both. Fuck all three of you. One on the catwalk. He got there pretty fast, if that was the case. Little bitch.
Where have I seen this? Something important. I'll explain later.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
It's Leon time, boys. Let's go. I shouldn't need any more of these combinations. What the? Oh, I thought I was like coming through the window there. Coming in, Sherry.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
All right, that was the last of the Grace section. Now as Leon, we don't really need anything. There was, passed by it. You don't remember it on standard? Yeah, I don't remember there being one there. Well, I passed by the one in the hallway because I just started running past them. I should have just ran past all of them, I guess. Dad had a lot of old things like Betamax and whatnot. Yeah. I don't remember the names of them because I was a kid, so they could have been called something else too.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
We did have VHS tapes. Is this the save room? You don't need anything as Leon. Just healing items, which we should have 10,000 of. We need to prioritize repairing. No matter what, over any other upgrade. Heals and repairs. That's the everything else is secondary. Everything. Everything else is secondary. Alright, I need 35,000 for that. I don't think I'll need any of these other weapons as Leon, as far as I know. It's just the section with a metric shit ton of lickers and zombies. Should be fine. Hey, Marcy's! Yeah, long time no see. How are you doing? Happy Sunday Fun Day. We are close to the ending of Requiem today. We're going to be finishing and getting all the achievements. This is the last playthrough that I have to get all the achievements. Alright, I don't trust that the area between the top rail and the bottom rail is... There's like an invisible wall there and I'm just gonna shoot myself in the fucking face with a rocket. You never know when something actually has something between it. Lies! You lying bitch-ass game doing bitch-ass things! Why are you so mean? I just repaired my body armor, you motherfuckers. Now I'm gonna go back. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna go all the way back. And I don't care who gets annoyed by it. Wow, 10,000 XP. Holy shit, maybe I should have been opening them boxes. Holy shit. Doom face rocket. Classic. Damn, I'm at 10,000 XP. Holy shit. I'm gonna go on a spending spree now. Two liquor kills? 4,000? Making me spend all that money on my repairs. How dare you? How absolute dare you? Well, now I got enough money for this, I guess. I do what I want. Whatever. Marcy, doing just fine, enjoying the life despite being diagnosed with diabetes last year. Yeah? Is it type 1 or type 2? There's one of them that I don't think is related to... there's one of them that I don't think is related to, like, diet and stuff. And then there's another one that's entirely different, and I don't know anything about that one. A type 2. Okay, gotcha. Early stages. Okay. So hopefully we've found out early enough that we can make some changes. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Fallen Chaos, what's happening? It's going okay. I'm just, you know, bitching like I do. I'm just complaining about everything like usual. Typical.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I'm just killing everything. Including me. Half the time. Fuck you in advance. Let's go. Come on, guys.
Haven't changed much. Oh, yeah.
Gonna be. That didn't break the glass? Oh, okay. Diet changes, no sugars. Fixed it for now. Yeah. True, true. My mom is in that stage. I don't think she's diabetic, but she's like nearly diabetic. Or they call it pre-diabetic, I think. I'm like, I seem to remember all the speedrunners having a metric shit ton of enemies here. I'm like, where'd they come from? Just gonna wait. You have GPS location. Holy Chaos, chillin'. Love this game. Can't wait for the story expansion. Yeah. I have a feeling they're gonna come out with a DLC. They're gonna come out with a DLC right after I'm done playing, and I'm gonna be like, well, I've already moved on to another game. Sorry. You're gonna have to wait until next year when I have an extra... When I have, you know, time that is to deal with something that's not a backlog game, you know? I wish... I don't like, well, I mean, anybody who knows me knows that I don't like the concept of DLC anyway. I don't, it feels like moving the goalpost, you know. But eventually I'll get back to it, but it'll be after everybody else has already played it and forgot about it. Very rarely is a DLC anything memorable. I can think of a few that are memorable. So I'm not saying that there aren't any, but I'm telling you there aren't many. I remember some DLCs that the only thing I remember about it is their difficulty. Nothing about their story or content. It was just like, we added content and made everything more of a pain in the ass. We hope you like it. Like, no, I don't care about the story anymore because of you, thanks. Now I care even less. Thank you. I didn't think it was possible. Alright, here we go. So there's typically lickers crawling around in here. Where are they? Are they in different locations? Hypoglycemic. I mean, I'm hypoglycemic, but I'm not pre-diabetic. My mom is pre-diabetic, I guess, from what they told her. You're luckily only caught with nearly 1.5 over normal blood sugar level. Do you get your levels checked every year and then suddenly it was abnormal, or did you suddenly get your blood sugar checked after years of never going to the doctor? Because if you haven't gone to the doctor to get consistent blood work and suddenly you're pre-diabetic, you've probably been pre-diabetic or diabetic for a while. Knowing then the DLC probably come out 2 months after release. Yeah, I can't remember what they did with Separate Ways for RE4 Remake, but I'm thinking it's probably similar. My bad. Oh wait, what was that in reference to? I can't remember now. Alright, what do we got? I was gonna say we should make some heals, but I have 10,000 of them, so, you know. But the good thing about Leon is that he has checkpoints, so I'm not really concerned. At worst case, I'll just have to do this section over again.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization.
Yeah, I've been dealing with hypoglycemia pretty much all my life. But it's not diabetes. It's just I hit the wrong button. Just keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep
Pod
moving.
lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Gotta focus. Give me just a second. This is the last, like, major thing before the final boss for Leon, so. What did... Stop coughing and aim that goddamn rocket, Leon!
Get this over with.
Keep moving. Whatever you do. Wait, is it here? Are you done? Leave? I think we killed him faster than the game calculated because rocket launcher.
The elevator has arrived.
Nice! Cool. Easy. Only check for blood sugar years after years due to sudden allergies where you get an itchy feeling on your skin. Oh. And then they did some blood work and that's when they're like, hey, your sugar is also high.
Almost sure.
I mean, I should be quiet. Hold on. Yeah, blood and urine test, and it was enough to catch it, yeah. I've never taken a urine test to determine anything. But, I knew I was hypoglycemic from just having my sugar drop after eating sugary things. So where that's not diabetes per se, it's just choosing poor foods and your body does not react properly, you know. But it's not diabetes, right, in that case. Diabetes is when you have high blood sugar. I never have high blood sugar. It just drops really fast sometimes, you know. So far, the last 7 to 8 months, you're able to just minimize the sugar to normal levels, yeah.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. okay? She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon. Oh, I need to hurry.
Marcy's, I think I've answered everything up until then, so I'm gonna pick up with the most recent message. You're also given hypertension meds for blood pressure spikes during the sugar level lowering. Really? I thought that, well, I mean, in my case, when my sugar drops, I don't know if I've never seen what happens to my actual blood pressure while my sugar's dropping. Interesting. Yeah, that's a Lady D costume from Resident Evil Village. That's right. Absolutely. All right, we are at the end game, so anybody who has not played this game, beware of spoilers.
Finally, my chance to do something.
We're getting ready to finish the main story, and then after this, we're gonna go unlock all of the models and concept art and get the final achievements for the rest of the game. Okay? This is it. This is it. Yeah, I'm hypoglycemic for sure.
Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton. Spencer! It's over. Good riddance. Nemesis. You're so damn relentless. This time, you ain't getting back up. Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry! Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you up.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
It would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness, holding me.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Did I just turn my camera off and on? Has it been on the whole time? I don't even know. I thought I turned the camera off when I turned it on and then on when I turned it off. I don't know. You probably just saw me like sitting back here like the whole time. Who knows? It was off for most of the time. Okay, so I must have turned it on and then thought I turned it off and okay, cool. All right, I think I've responded to most of the chat message. AC, welcome in. Hello. This guy and his infinite glove money. I know, he's like fancy bougie gloves and he's just like, I don't want these anymore. Book it. But I think he was just like covering up his T-virus infection, so I probably wouldn't want, even if they were clean. Yeah, Necro, when you posted that combination of the emotes with dodging things, I'm like, that must have been Emily when Leon was trying to shoot her vitals. I didn't hit any of her vitals. Oh, okay. And then the next one shows Leon shooting a rocket launcher and the dance emote where somebody's dodging every hit, and I'm just like, are you making fun of my rocket launcher shooting? Which then reminded me of the clip, and then I posted the clip. If anybody hasn't seen the clip in there, that's a good laugh. And a good rage bait from me. This game be like. They still love to reference RE1. Actually, the very early game of this, Marcise, actually feels like Resident Evil 1. It really does. It reminds me a lot of Resident Evil 1, actually. Well, RE1 Remake. I can't really speak for Resident Evil 1 Original. I've only played it 1.5 times. Once as Jill and half of a time as Chris, because I couldn't finish it as Chris. It's too stupid and ridiculously hard. But I'll get back to it one of these years. Thanks for the GGs, also. Necro, Marcise. Let's see. Bet that dress stinks like hell. I'd like to think that she had it laundered, although I think the clothes that she would have been wearing in the game would have been stinkier, given the entire pool of blood that she swam in the basement section anyway. Marcise, can't believe they misspelled Lady D's name. Dimitrescu, not... Is it not supposed to have the U, or what do you mean? Because it's spelled the first way that you type it in the game. Or do you mean the way that they pronounce it? The U is silent. Yeah. And not in the Romanian language. Is it a Romanian name? You have a Romanian friend who was wheezing from the misspelling. Okay, the pronunciation, gotcha. Same with, they called it, I think, Chorba de Lagum, where clearly E wasn't silent. They said de Lagum. I think that's the way Mia pronounced it. I don't know which E, there's 2 E's there, so I'm also, well, actually there's 3 E's, but I'm assuming day is like an article in the English language. Alright, insanity difficulty, 5 hours and some minutes. We got the 2 achievements related to that. I'm going to unlock the other achievements right now. I have 2 remaining achievements, and it's to unlock all of the concept art and the models. I did start to do this in my own time, so I will look at the things that I've already looked at with you guys, and then we're gonna unlock each of them until we finish the stream, okay? No, the actors pronounce the last letters as silent. Oh, it's not supposed to be silent. Okay. So is it supposed to be like Lagume or... So the actors wrongly pronounced it as Chorba de Lagum, right? And so, okay, the second one, oh, gotcha. So they did some research for some things, but not research for other things. All right, we're gonna view the concept art together a little bit. We're not gonna linger on certain things. I'll linger on the things that I care about, because I'm the streamer. We like concept art. Alyssa Ashcroft, I hope we get some Alyssa DLC. We're looking at this concept art that we're looking at. I guess that kind of leads me to believe that maybe we might. Can you hide display controls? Thank you. Like, why would you show the menu over the chip? Get out of here. I unlocked Sherry Birkin. Various concept art for Sherry Birkin. Victor Gideon. I was like, look at Victor smiling. He's so happy. Look at this smiley motherfucker. He's just, look at his teeth. He looks like he brushed his teeth for this concept art. Actually. Oh, R1 to cycle through them. Well, what if I haven't unlocked them yet? All right, we got Wesker here. I think I can do R1 without showing and hiding the UI. We can. Here's the beginning sequence. Thank you, John. That was helpful. The snake skin coat. Yeah. People were surprised that he didn't turn into like a giant snake for the end of the game, like maybe being a yawn reference from Resident Evil 1. Avi, which I haven't seen for a couple days. I hope he's doing well, right? He was mentioning that. He was like, that totally should have been a snake boss. That would have been cool. But they went with a nemesis for lore reasons. For different lore reasons, you know. John, that would have been too silly. He would have reminded me of Jafar from Aladdin. That would be too silly even for Ari. I mean, you've got big giant frogs. You've got giant hunters. You know, you could be. Imagine the dubs would feel like too on the nose. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Victor just likes snakeskin stuff. I guess he had like snake-related rings I never paid attention to until this playthrough, until somebody brought it to my attention. Concept art for the crazed cop at the beginning of the game. And Victor sitting with his gramophone. Leon at the beginning in Renwood. Leon leaving somebody who's clearly been dead at the neck. The RPD. Or wait, no, not the RPD. The care center. It reminded me of the RPD with its lighting. The girl, which we've seen a few different ways. She's a lot skinnier in this concept art, I feel like. We've got Emily in the cell. We've got various scenes from the care center that Grace encounters here. We have the blister head. I heard that the boss that has all the titties, I call him the titty boss, I don't know. He actually has a blister name as well. He's a blister something or another. Here's Chunk, of course. We've seen him. Look at his head. Look at his specific head design. That's really cool. And then you've got anime. This is him. This is him. What do they call him? Blisterborn. Is this any reference? Like, why does it say born? Is there some reference there that I don't understand? I'm curious for anybody who might be nerding out about this. You would imagine the devs would feel too on the nose. Exactly the very phrase I was gonna use. Oh shit! What did I say? I love that the game has real Porsche cars. Yeah, they probably paid for the Leon's driving a Porsche. I didn't even know. I don't think I've ever seen a Porsche in real life. Yeah, that's like a unicorn. Unusual sight to see in Resident Evil, but you appreciate it. Yeah, I heard that he had like a Rolex watch and like a Porsche car, like some expensive shit. John, someone needs to make a mod that changes the car to a '77 Pontiac Trans Am. It would still be running in 2026. Blisterborn. That's Mutated Emily, as we've seen. Concept art for Mutated Emily. As you can see, apparently, so I feel like unlike every other Resident Evil boss that I've ever seen, except for maybe, okay, Irving. I know Irving from Resident Evil 5 is probably one exception, where the human is actually inside the rest of the bioweapon. That's how they got away with saying, I didn't hit any of her vitals, because technically Emily was just a child inside of this body, I guess. Let's see. Oh, the old reference, yeah. The old ass reference. I unlocked a few of these, so they're already unlocked. We'll be getting to the ones I haven't got to yet. Raccoon City, I thought this upper left screenshot was really cool, actually. And the one on the right that shows the city before it was bombed. I had no idea Raccoon City was so big. Like, I had no idea. And then, of course, the bottom left is with the crater. Let's see, the spider section here, yeah, some concept art. Oh, is it only showing me things I've unlocked? Okay, so R1 only shows you things you've already unlocked, so we'll have to buy the rest of these one at a time. East Raccoon City. Raccoon City zombies. Raccoon City bitches, I would call them if I had to choose. BSAA camps. Places where they set up things in the game. A fun reference for anybody who might be an older Resident Evil fan. This little green box did not appear in Resident Evil 7 first. This little green box appeared in Resident Evil Revelations 1. It's actually re-represented in Resident Evil 7. Highway. Then you got zombies, Leon standing on a car instead of on a bike, I guess. Oh. Marcy, it's good to see the devs are still proud to show off concept art to give an idea of how many stages of ideas the characters and and areas had gone through. Yeah, for sure. Motorcycle Battle 1. Of course, we had special costumes on in this playthrough. Motorcycle Battle 2. There's Victor up there with his mask, still smiling. What big smiles for the camera. This picture in the bottom right shows you just how big those fucking dogs are. Like, holy shit. Garmer? Is the name of the dogs, I guess? Looks like the left picture, it looks like something I would have drawn in school. It's a liger. It's pretty much my favorite animal. The RPD. The bus actually has some color. Not all gray, apparently. RPD and the orphanage. This art style reminds me of Dishonored. I don't know what they call this type of art style, but this is the art style of, well, Dishonored 2. Maybe not so much Dishonored 1, but Dishonored 2. It's art style. You're about to say, that's a thing I've seen in Revelations. Yeah, that's the first time that I've seen it. Sorry, there's somebody revving their tiny penis out on the street right now. Gothic could be wrong. It could be. I don't know too much about art styles. I recognize similarities, but sometimes I don't know that there's words associated with them. Love that the dogs are named after the dog in Norse mythology. Oh, is that right? Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about Norse mythology. Oh, look, it's like the bottom right is like Raccoon City on with snow, but I think it's intended to be ash, I guess. Guardian of Hell. I thought that was Cerberus. Tyrant T501, the upgraded version of Mr. X from Resident Evil 2. Didn't change his look any. Plant 43, the upgraded version of the plant from Resident Evil 1 and 2. Plant 43 adult. Oh, okay, so we were fighting baby Plant 43s? Is that what was happening? This art here. This art here in the top right reminds me of the art that you see. Have you ever seen the Pink Floyd movie? I think it's just called The Wall. That plant reminds me of the the plants from the Pink Floyd movie. Arc service entrance. We've seen this, of course. Arc service entrance details. Oh wow, they really went in. Oh, they're looking at the architecture to make the door physically function the way that it does. Cerberus is Greek. Okay. So Garm is Norse. Gotcha. Mercies, but yeah, it certainly shows that the time has passed since RE2 with the orphanage. Yeah. Just remember that X gonna give it to you meme joke. Yeah. Everybody used the rap guy's music. Starlight Jumanji. Yeah, the wall, yeah, the plants is what it reminded me of. Well, what was in Jumanji? Complicated mechanic for the door. Yeah, in the cutscene, it looks so extra. Oh, the plants. Oh, from Jumanji. It's been a long time since I saw Jumanji. Inside Arc. These look like pretty finished pictures here. Technical. Oh wait, look what's on the right here. Was this supposed to be oh, that's the decontamination chamber when you enter the Ark, where it like sprays you with the water to decontaminate you. Ark entrance 1. Yeah, this looks like a you know, a place that you'd bring customers to like show off your corporate headquarters. Arc entrance 2. The details of such things. Arc entrance 3. We saw this in the game as well. Looks pretty close to the finished product. Arc staff room. This is the save room. Pretty close to the finished product. Supply box. This is the bougie version, not the Resident Evil Revelations version. This is the upgraded one. Bioweapon pod. So yeah, that looks like a standard in-game zombie there. Bioweapon pod details. Details in like how it opens or releases? Looks pretty technical. Bioweapon pod details too. Oh yeah, they go into the technical specifications of how it works. I wonder if they'll get into any of the details for how the guns work, because there's a lot of gun details in this game that they get right. The one in the fireplace in Robin Williams' Jumanji. Oh, okay. I don't remember that. I remember when I think of Jumanji, I have specific scenes that come to my mind. Man, the Ark looks like something they went for the execution for the final release. Yeah, it literally looks like the endgame. Yeah. I love that they used Hunk for scale. They used Hunk for scale? Oh, and well, I think these are just... Oh, is that Hunk? I just thought that he was just another elite soldier there. Unless that's the specific room that he is in. Was Hunk one of the ones that they made an upgraded version of? Because wasn't he just a normal guy? Central Refining System, Pandora. That's the final pod area here. A rough concept. Facing Xeno 1. Ah, so this must have been storyboard art for the final scene there. See Leon getting launched across the screen. Look at the pod. Pod details. Wait, can you be specific? What am I looking at? Here? Does it say Hunk somewhere and I missed it? The first one. Oh, the first bioweapon pod. This? Oh, okay. I just thought it was like an elite. I didn't realize that that was Hunk. Because I don't remember there being any, like, bioweapon pods in the same room as him, but there might have been, and because nothing erupted out of them, I didn't think about it. Yeah, that definitely looked like a storyboard here. Looks like his RE2 render. Ah, okay. Facing Xeno 2. Wow, this looks like a finalized Grace and a concept Xeno and Leon here. Either that or they just wanted to include a picture of Grace with Leon's what? That seems to be the only thing that looks in-game-ish. Or final product-ish is what I should. We're home stretch. Less than 10 left for this section. Arc lobby. Wow, that's very reflective. Like this, I'm like, this isn't Hunk, right? Like, he's a guy with a face mask, yeah, but I mean, like, all of them are like that. Marcy, something you probably destroyed the pods during the liquor raid. Yeah, I mean, well, the only pods that you can destroy are the red ones. I think you can destroy those ahead of time. Anything that's not red, you can't destroy. It's just part of the background. Arc lobby details. This is where you put in the two ball key items. Archives. This is where Grace watched the other cutscenes, basically, with the glorified zip disk receptacle here. That's what it looks like. Central portal, yeah. Look at Hunk just trying to get all the attention. Really proud of those reflections. You can see the soldiers as well, reflected, yeah. John, I don't know, see that mask and Kevlar and immediately think of Hunk. I see that mask and I think of the Whalers in Dishonored. Because that's exactly the type of mask that they wore in Dishonored. And there's a lot of concept art that looks familiar to the concept art and even some of the final art for Dishonored 2. Dishonored 2. I keep saying Dishonored. I mean Dishonored 2. Central refining system. Pandora bottom floor. Okay. This was the idea for the Nemesis fight. Nice little pentagon. Remember how they mentioned the pentagon multiple times in the game? I see a pentagon here. Anybody else? Saying. The Requiem, the gun. I guess you can move them around, I guess. Zoom in. Fine. We're just appreciating them. Weapon designs 1. It's the DSO axe. The alligator snapper. The 2 revolvers are optional revolvers you can unlock with content points in the game. You can see the design for the bottom gun underneath it. Weapon designs 2. For the silencer 9, looks like the Gal. The classic rifle and the first shotgun that you pick up in the game. I don't remember what it's called. It looks like the shotgun from RE2 OG, but with upgrades. Item designs. Alright, there's all the concept art achievements. We've got the makeshift knife for Grace, which is basically a one side of a pair of scissors wrapped in some kind of cloth. Med injector, a box containing med injectors. Ink ribbons, the blood collector. The hemolytic injector contains toxic chemicals for emergency use only. The halon gas chemical, the flashlight, and I have no idea what the hell is in the bottom left there. Why is there a dog there? I don't know. John, Dishonored and Dishonored 2. That game? I don't think John Hamhock's finished that yet. Yeah. Taurus Judge? Wait, what's Taurus Judge? So much engraving on the guns. Yeah, they're fancy. Designed on the ink ribbon tin. Oh, for typewriters. Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't look at it that closely. Interesting. Looks like a pin or something. That's an ink ribbon. To me, it looks like a can of chewing tobacco, if I'm being honest. But I don't know what an ink ribbon actually looks like in real life. I don't actually think I've seen a real typewriter ink ribbon in real life. I just want you guys to know the man with the small penis has left the neighborhood. Alright, that's all concept art. All we've got left is models. 50 more! Okay, well, 44 more to be specific, but we'll look at them all. What's it called in this game? The Ghost Judge? Oh, it's based on the Taurus Judge. Ghost Grudge, actually. I don't know anything about weapons. Dr. Darling, I imagine I managed to stay awake for the important part. The next stream is weeks away. Yeah, we finished the game. We got the achievements related to difficulty, and now I'm unlocking all of the concept art and the models. We finished the concept art. Now we're on to the models. Alright. Got Grace. Her basic bitch jacket. Grace in her t-shirt that you've seen a bajillion times in the game. A teenager Grace from cutscenes. Look at those little skinny jeans. Look at her little skinny jeans. Even she has a zip-up hoodie. I love to see it. The FBI outfit, which is something you can unlock in the game. Not interested. Some of these I think are unlocked from completing certain sections in the game that I was like, I don't know what this is supposed to resemble. I thought this was the Lady D outfit at first, but then I realized it was just Noir. And then the Lady D outfit, which we actually showcased. The Leon showcase here. We're gonna look for the one that shows Leon with his wedding ring on. This is another default one. Leon harness, which we've seen. He's got his gloves on. Yeah. With his hatchet. Leon's wheels. There's a picture of his car. Got the official that looks like Ferrari. That's not Ferrari. No, Ferrari's a little different. Obviously, I know my cars, for sure. Indy =9642, all or nothing. That sounds like something Leon would be into. Man, imagine having a car with 4 headlight bulbs to change. Leon RPD. So I thought about unlocking this for one of the playthroughs, but I never did. Old Leon wearing his OG RPD outfit from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Let's go on to the next one. Leon Apocalypse, we saw that. Here's his Noir. I don't like, whatever this pose is, it's like, ugh. I don't know. I look at this and I'm like, ugh, this guy is full of himself. Like, I just look at this pose and I'm like, this guy thinks he's got a 10-foot fucking dick. That's what I think. This was the outfit that we actually had on for the majority of the playthrough. The jacket from Resident Evil 4. Nathan Dempsey. This is the guy that gave Grace her mission. He has his own character model. Cool. Alyssa Ashcroft. Maybe we'll see some DLC for her at some point. Her with her little briefcase here. Alyssa was a character from the game, say Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil Outbreak. I never played Outbreak, and I can't stand it when people play Outbreak, so I don't even watch it. Because it's a multiplayer game, and the only way that you can communicate with each other is with, like, in-game commands, and it's the most insufferable Resident Evil game I've ever seen, and I'll probably never watch it or play it. The Hooded Man, the guy that had one role in the entire game, and it was to kill the guy with the bag over his head, and we never saw him again. And his fancy boots. Of course, he's been there, done that. I had scooter kids driving past my place a lot of times. Yeah. So I try to mute my mic whenever I hear them. John, the tourist judge is cool, can fire shotgun shells. Oh, I get Chad. You think Apocalypse is unlocked by having the outfit? Huh. Porsche badge, was it Porsche? I was thinking Ferrari, but now I can't envision the Ferrari logo in my head to compare it in my head. I obviously don't know anything about cars. Even their Turbo GT badge in the back, yeah, on the car. John, I imagine you have to change the headlight, the entire headlight is simply, yeah. I mean, if you've got a Porsche, then you've got money to just, you know, throw anywhere you want. John, we had to do a whole lot of those at the shop. Yeah, anymore, you can't just change a bulb. Like, when a bulb goes out, you gotta change the whole assembly. And when I say bulb, I mean bulb in anything. Your fucking house. Like, I'm surprised you don't have to change your entire light fixture these days in your house. It sadly is a reality with LED headlights, yeah. Yeah, just change one. Remember when people didn't like Outbreak? Then at some point, someone was like, actually underrated. John, typically when that happens is when a game goes from not very old to suddenly mildly nostalgic. It starts becoming a little more liked, and then when it hits that true, like, 20-year nostalgia stage, that's when everybody forgets that anything about the game was ever bad. Because all they had to compare it to was other shitty games of the time. Story of many games, yeah. Five-year rule, as the article. I mean, 20 is probably, you know, I'm you know, it's like me saying 84 years, but apply that to any game that is of any age, really. Sherry Birkin, we see her, I think this is her default outfit in the game, wearing a glove to mask her virus. Wait, did we see a version of Leon with his ring on? Or have we not reached those yet? Leon jacket. This, Leon that. Leon that, So here's a picture of Leon, but that's his right hand. There's no rings there. This is his left hand, but the glove is probably covering up a ring. I'm assuming there's a version of him that we see him with his ring. Victor Gideon. Look at that smile. He's just happy to be here. He's happy to... John, I mean, Castlevania 2 was always good. Yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean, you know. It's like those nostalgia glasses. Proceeds. I mean, for me, it's a 5-year. Anything that looks underrated because, oh no, the newest game wasn't as great as we expected, yeah. Oh, it's in the concept art. Did I not see it in the concept art? Here? Oh, this ring. Okay. I didn't. Is this the only one that has it? There is a ring on the left finger. Right. Any other Leons? Is that the only one? I didn't see another Leon. I didn't think to look for it because I thought it was going to be obvious. Huh. I switched right past it, didn't I? There's our smiling Victor Gideon and his little snake suit everything. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody came out with this snake outfit. Emily, which we saw, this is her default everything in the game. She's clearly holding the Village of Shadows book. Mutated Emily, which we've seen. Don't worry, we didn't hit any of her vitals. Everything in here stayed the same, including her like little arm patch where her dress was. Mercies, yeah, I mean, I feel that. I feel that, and sometimes when people grow a perspective and things over time, they start to see those old games in a different light, so, yeah, so to speak. Yeah. Jack, better than Victor, better than Mother Miranda. Yeah, I don't like Mother Miranda in general. I really like Victor. I was thinking about it the other day, and I'm like, probably my top 3 are well, Wesker is always number 1 for me. Jack is definitely top 5. Victor is top 5 for sure. I'd have to like have a list of them to really properly order them. Harry Reid, our pilot. Our trusty pilot with the bum leg. Mr. Zeno, the end product with his Laley jacket. Why does he even carry that thing? He's just not cold. Elite guards, fuck these bitches, every one of them. The commander, Mr. Hunk, right there. It's our Hunk. That's him. That's our guy. We hit him with a rocket launcher and then tapped him on the face with a hatchet and he died. Hound Wolf Squad, Chris's squad. This could have easily been a screenshot from Resident Evil fucking Village. Look at this group. They've all got the same, like, little headsets. They've got different weapons, though. This guy has this guy looks like he's got the type of rifle that Leon has, the marksman one. This guy's got, appears to be a machine gun with a huge magazine. This guy, too. The other 4. Oh, no, he's got a different type of, that's a big drum, that's like a drum magazine or something. Holy shit. Norman Cole. Oh, he was the police officer. I didn't know he had a name. The police officer from the beginning of the game with the standard 12 gauge, or so I think 12 gauge shotgun. The Renwood zombies, the ones that Victor turns early on in the game. No, these are the ones in the well, there's a construction worker. This is the lady that bites the guy. That is a guy from the streets, and then we've got one of the, I thought that he looked like one of the doctors from the care center, but I guess these are all from Renwood. We've got the actual girl. The girl. I saw so much of this bitch, I never want to see her again. Zombie doctors. Okay, so they have their own little concept art here. Look at it, it's like a band photo. Marcy's also can't help but see SCP and Emily. The detail on the soldiers is impeccable. Yeah, this one. I think they had a lot of detail on these guys previously because they had similar people in Resident Evil Village, and by the time that they finalized their concept, probably for this game, they had plenty of time to add a ton of detail. So this group of guys, I don't know if it's these specific guys, but there's a group of people in Resident Evil Village under Chris's command, and they have these helmets and weapons and stuff. What is an SCP? Zombie patients? Well, we saw plenty of these bitches in the game. That one zombie right there with the gray beard, I think I only saw one of him, and he only shows up on insanity difficulty in that level 1 security room where you pick up the blood collector. Some of these guys I only remember seeing once on certain difficulties. Zombie staff, of course, when we're going to solve the puzzles. You see them around the house. We've got, I think the guy on the right is the light switch zombie. The zombie cleaners. Hey, we remember the girl on the left. She was in the room with all the toilets that you could flush. I think this other woman was in the waiting room where the guy with the IV was. Not the cleaners. The zombie chef, I kept calling him the butcher because, well, he uses knives and he chops up meat. But I heard Bokbasup call him the butcher, so I'm like, if a professional chef calls this guy a butcher, I'm calling him a butcher too. The zombie singers, we remember them. They wailed throughout the bar lounge and the place where you pick up the corrosive in the care center. We've got a zombie surgeon. He's very happy to be doing his work. He died at work and he's happy because of it. Marcy's understandable since you meet them in the intro stage of the village. Yeah. Well, I mean, during Chris's section of Village. SCP is the old copy pasta fictional organization that holds extraterrestrial creatures. Oh, SCP is like a creepypasta thing, and there's several games. Oh, okay, I've never heard of it. I think Necro knows what creepypastas are, and I've heard the term creepypasta, but I've never watched, read, or experienced any. Alright, we've got Chunk. We're over halfway through, guys. Look, his fat jiggles when you move his model. Look at him. Does his butt jiggle too? Nope, just his flabbies. It's our Chunk. Oh, his chin jiggles too. That's cute. We've got the blister head. We see various versions of these guys, but yeah, they mostly turn into this. This is the advanced mutation of a zombie that you kill, and then they turn into a second mutation later with double the teeth, double the fun. Blisterborn. This is the guy that I call the titties guy. Does his titties shake when you move him too? So he's got multiple blisters on his body. Those are his weak points. Look at all them teeth. Look at all them teeth. Yeah, I call this the titty monster because the two top blisters look like titties. It actually reminds me of the movie... Have you ever seen the movie Click with Adam Sandler? There's a point in the movie where he wakes up and, he's basically wearing a fat suit, like a fat man suit. And he wakes up and he's like, holy shit, I've realized I've gained 200 pounds. And he's like, I've got titties. That's what it reminds me. Just thought you should, yeah. On controller. Titan Spinner? Is that what they call the spiders? Is this the big spooter dude with the butt infection? Raccoon City zombies. These bitches. These were some OCB. Wait, they're considering the BSAA guy to be a zombie? He had an extended mag on that machine pistol. Look at that shit. John, apparently that guy just dies after a few seconds. Wait, which guy? I've already moved on. The Wiggle Wiggle, yeah, Mercies. Oh, wait, hold on. After you put the lungs in harden? Yeah. Guy just dies after a few seconds. Wait, you don't have to shoot him? I thought that he aggroes. The Booba monster, yeah, Necro, exactly. Coffeeton, please don't call it that. It's a solid turn off. I couldn't help it. Mercies, I can see that they still stick to a certain theme with monsters. In this one, it's blisters. Yeah, it's a blister, everything. In Resident Evil 7 and Village, it was, you know, mold, everything. He aggroes, but apparently he just dies. Saw it in a video. I did not know that. Today I learned. Alright, so this is the Norse name for the Guardian of Hell. The Greek Cerberus, the Norse Garm. I'm assuming the final R is silent. Dog butt. RPD zombie, the only one that lived. This guy died at work and then he was still alive 30 years later. This guy was really dedicated to his job. The Children, otherwise known as the most boring part of the entire game. A Tyrant, the upgraded Mr. X in proper uniform. This uniform just looks like it wasn't fully rendered somehow. Why do I feel that? Why am I lying? Look at his little space boots. Look at his boots. They remind me of the boots that Napoleon Dynamite wore. Jesus Christ. Super Tyrant T501. This is the boss fight. Staring into your soul. You say that left hand is like, I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. Plant 43. It's, look at its jiggly plants. It's like the hair that jiggles on a human, like plants. Again, the plant reminds me of the plant art from the Pink Floyd movie The Wall. Arc zombies, otherwise known as impenetrable zombies, apparently. Also hyper aware. The design of these zombies' face reminds me of the if you've ever seen the movie Judge Dredd. I'm not talking about the original one. I'm talking about the one with Sylvester Stallone. If you've seen that movie, these zombies remind me of the incomplete soldiers that they incubate towards the later part of the movie. That's another, you know, very few action movies that I know. That I remember because I watched it when I was a kid. Their faces, the way that their flesh looks, reminds me of the incomplete nature of the skin of a zombie. It's like they were incubated or being forced to be born or become adults quickly, like in the movie. John, but I haven't got any titties yet. I couldn't kill anything without them. He aggroes, but oh yeah. He's still busting through the walls. Yeah, he does that in this game too, for sure. Yeah, these zombies remind me of the incomplete clones from Judge Dredd. The liquor beta, of course, that only licks when you don't want them to because you're trying to get an achievement for 5 minutes and all they do is jump at you. They might as well be called jumpers in this game because that's really all they do. Occasionally they lick. I'm like, where do they store the tongue when they're not licking? I'm like, where does it go? It doesn't get bigger. Mutated Victor. There's all of our models, but we've got more we've got one more final one. I'm sure they'll probably probably show us Final Nemesis. No, that was it. Okay, I guess Final Nemesis does not indeed have its own. Let me look at this behind the scenes video and see what we're looking at.
Sorry. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
What do I do? Oh, shit. Come on! Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Lady.
Help me!
Are you okay? What are you doing?
All right. Oh, there are so many of them.
Shut it.
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Backup is on the way. Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, action!
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Let it all come down. All of it.
3, 2, 1, bounce!
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Well, that was cool. I really like seeing stuff like that, like mocap and See, like the actual people that voiced the people also did the mocap, which I think is really cool. I wanted to save that for this playthrough because I figured it would only make sense going after the watching all the cutscenes, looking at all the concept art, the models, and then doing the final behind the scenes video. Okay, so having said all that, we are going to exit the game and we're going to look at Steam achievements together, guys. That was the last Steam achievement for Resident Evil Requiem. Let's go it up here. It's synchronizing my save file. 83.1 hours, 49 out of 49 achievements. We did the thing. The final 4 achievements we did today was complete the game on Insanity difficulty, which automatically unlocks any lower difficulties beyond that. And then I've spent all of the rest of my points on, well, I mean, I still have some to spend, on viewing the rest of the models and the concept art. So, Resident Evil Requiem is done and dusted in the books. Not bad, because it's 5 p.m., which is like a perfect stream ending time. It's a work night for me, so I gotta go. Thank you guys for being here, for seeing the complete beginning, middle, and end of... The complete beginning, middle, and end of Resident Evil Requiem. That will be the last playthrough of Requiem that we do for quite some time. The next time that I play the game will probably be for a DLC, but I hate that they, you know, just wait 2 months until you get bored of the game and then they're like, oh, here's more shit to do. But we're not gonna, even if the DLC came out tomorrow, we're not doing it right away, okay? The next stream that you see from me is going to be on Tuesday and Thursday this week. I have intentions on continuing the Little Kitty Big City playthrough that we started right before Requiem came out. I know it is absolutely nothing like the games that you've been seeing me playing for the past 5 weeks. And that's kind of the point, right? I needed a palate cleanser before Requiem and after Requiem, and that's what we're going to do. Next weekend is Easter weekend here in the US, so I'm not streaming next weekend because it's a holiday. I'm not streaming next weekend because I've been a lazy adult fuck for the past 6 months, and I really, really, really have to, no matter what, hunker down and do the things that I've been avoiding taking care of for several months now. So there will not be a stream next weekend, Saturday or Sunday. So yeah, we'll just be planning to play Little Kitty Big City on Tuesday, Thursday this week, and Tuesday, Thursday next week. As for what game will be replacing Resident Evil Requiem, I do not 100% know, but I can tell you with 100% certainty it will be one of 2 things. It will either be a game on my backlog, which good luck guessing what one of 80 games that could be, or I'll do a challenge for a game that I've already played a bajillion times. It's a 50-50 chance. I tend to change my mind a lot, and so if I were to tell you what I'm thinking about playing now, I might change my mind by the time we actually get to that point, and I don't want to tell you anything wrong. I don't want to tell you I'm going to do something and then not do it. That's the worst thing anybody could ever do, ever. So... said that. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you, Necro, for getting the raid emotes in the chat there. Narcisse, again, somewhat reminds me of Birkin in RE2. Oh, the blister boss guy? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but except he's got multiple weak points. John, you haven't seen Judge Dredd in years, so you looked up a clone, and yeah, you're right. That's what they remind me of, like the white zombies. They look like the clone zombies from Judge Dredd. Marcy's, and even added sounds to emulate the real feeling in the cutscene. Yeah, when they do a voice performance, they're actually acting in real life, just with mocap. Yeah, I'm sure not everything was completely perfectly accurately mocapped, but like additional voices or whatever the case may be. But you never know. Let's see. Marcy's love the name tags on the actors. Yeah, and what their actual name is. Craig Bernatowski was in that video. Anybody know who that is? He played, Craig Bernatowski is the voice and mocap actor for Albert Wesker in Resident Evil 4 Remake, He also plays Zeno in Resident Evil Requiem, voice and mocap, as you saw there in the flesh. Leon's a voice actor and mocap actor Nick Apostolidis is also in this game. He played in RE2 Remake, RE4 Remake, and Resident Evil Requiem. Same actor in all 3 games, if you can imagine that. Crazy. Thank you for the hype and the GGs, Necro and John. Marcy's glad to be here after a long absence. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're finally finding answers to some health issues that you've been experiencing. It was good to chat about that today. Again, Necro, thank you for the raid emotes. Glad to see that you're finishing what you started. Yeah, I'm absolutely a massive proponent for that, for sure. It's Easter over here as well. I mean, it's Easter everywhere, right? I just mean that I'm not taking the weekend off because it's Easter, because that would be lying. I'm taking the weekend off because I have shit to do. And I want to take a weekend off between 2, like, major games. I really kind of no-lifed Requiem. I have not played any other game except Requiem since it came out on February 27th. So I'm ready for, number 1, a break from games in general, and 2, a stream break as well, but not too long. I would never want to stay away from a stream for more than a week. This is my entertainment. It's the funnest thing I do outside of it's the funnest thing I do. It really is. I look forward to streaming, but I also have to make sure that I'm taking care of the things outside of stream, and I have not been doing that very well, and I'm admitting that publicly, I guess I'd say.